Hi there, good morning. Welcome along to Wednesday at the MODUS Super Series. And of course, that means that the first place at finals night will be filled at the end of today's action. The 6 players in Group A have been battling it out across the last couple of days. And here is how things went yesterday. It's been a double Dutch disaster so far in Series 5. This brilliant bull finish for Patrick March, a rare reprieve from a disappointing Group A campaign. The same can be said for Ryan de Vrede. Neither of the Netherlands natives can top Group A after each suffering 8 defeats from their 10 matches so far. Mike Warburton went on the march on Tuesday, winning his first 3 fixtures, but defeating his last 2 have left the Welshman's chances in peril. Group B, the realistic objective for him now. Wayne Jones has wandered back into contention. This win against Mart ended a run of 3 straight losses. Can Jones keep up with the pace setters? One of those is Tommy Morris, who will be a threat for top spot. He has been erratic all week, but if he can find some consistency today, he could be the one to seal a Saturday spot. To do that, he will have to stop Superman, the solid, steady Super Series veteran that is Matt Clark is on course once again to reach finals night. Will Clark be kryptonite again today and make it through to Saturday for what would be the 4th time? Yeah, Matt Clark sitting top of the table. Chris Mason has been in commentary and on here with me talking about what's going on. And Matt Clark, well, he's just doing what he usually does here at the Super Series. Yeah,
he's steady away, isn't he? He was the only player that sort of pretty much replicated Monday's performance in terms of average and identical in the amount of points won. I don't think it's quite a foregone conclusion, and we'll discuss that in a moment, just because of the opening couple of games.
Well, let's have a look at those games now, and we'll see who's playing who. Matt Clark's first one's against Mike Warburton. Now, as mentioned in that package there, Warburton looked like he was going to maybe even go through the card, but then 2 defeats for 3. It means for him to have any chance, he's got to win that one.
Yeah, and listen, Tommy, I expect to beat Patrick, Matt, and Wayne Jones to beat Ryan. So they're both going to close the gap. They'll both be hoping for a Mike Warburton win. And then Wayne Jones, on the back of playing Ryan, plays Patrick. And again, I expect him to win that one. So he could well, after first 4 matches, be on level points with Matt Clark. So that's why I don't think it's a foregone conclusion. I think it's going to be very, very tough for Warby if he doesn't win that opening game.
I'm just looking at the very bottom there. 4th game from the end. Could it come down to that Matt Clark against Tommy Morris?
That may be good fortune with the scheduling, but yeah, that could come down to that match there, or possibly Wayne Jones playing Tommy Morris if Matt Clark has a bit of an indifferent day.
Yeah, well, just in terms of how things have gone in the betting now, Mike Warburton was the favourite to win this group before a dart was thrown. Had a poor start on Monday, and you can see him drifting, but he was still looking very good yesterday until those last 2 defeats, which is why he's now the outsider. Of course, the 2 Dutchmen can't win the group.
Yeah, and he was 4-1 to win the week. Never mind 9-4 to win this group, and both of us sort of wondered why. I mean, I asked the question, do they know something that I don't know? And he's 20-1 for a reason, which is why, you know, I don't think... I mean, it's mathematically possible, but very unlikely he wins the group. I think it's Matt Clark's to lose, because if he wins the games that he should win, I don't think they can catch him. But like I said, the other lads will be open for a Warby win in match number 3.
Yeah, we'll try and show you the table in a moment. In fact, we'll show you that now. As you can see, Matt Clark top of it. Tommy Morris just behind him. 2 points. Wayne Jones, I mean, he kind of saved it yesterday, didn't he, in the middle of the day? Is it those 3 in contention?
Yeah, absolutely. And Wayne Jones winning that final match of the day, 4-3, which could have gone either way. Yeah, Tommy Morris, he gets that win. The pressure's going to build on Matt Clark. And then Wayne Jones playing match number 2 against Ryan. He wins that one. That applies even more pressure on Matt Clark. So, yeah, the match number 3, I think, is going to be the big one in terms of who wins this group. I think if Matt Clark beats Warby, I think it's done and dusted. And then we got the playoffs to see who ends up in positions 2 and 3, which is priority for those who don't win it. Of course, that's Group B, which is a 5-player field with the top 3 going through.
Indeed it is. Right, we'll have a look at today's bet builder. This is an amalgamation of all the bets, the most popular ones from the exchanges. Morris, De Vrede, you can see that the Dutch duo are going to feature often in this because they haven't really performed, have they?
No, they've been the 2 lads that have tended to struggle. Although I thought Patrick played a little better in the final match of his session yesterday. I think he was using Ryan's darts. Well, they seem to work. Yeah, so they're going Morris at 1-2, Jones to beat Patrick at 8-11, and Warby to beat De Vrede at 8-11. Pays a very little handy 4-1.
Yeah, same selections as yesterday as well. And I know you're going to have your little competition today, aren't you, with Henry Deacon?
Yeah, we're going to pick 5 apiece, and a couple of those will be in there. That's for sure. It's a shame he's seen those, but yeah, I think it's just good to look over the course of the days how the markets have moved and who now the punters are favouring. Because as you said, that's an amalgamation of the exchanges rather than our feelings or opinions.
Well, Henry's downstairs. He'll have done his homework and he's ready to guide you through 15 fixtures today alongside the man alongside me. And the first one is Tommy Morris against Patrick Mart. So let's get the action underway.
Thank you, Chris, and it may not be a surprise to you that I always did my homework on time. I only had a couple of detentions at school. However, the report cards of Group A are in for collection today, and it is Matt Clark who's top of the class here, whilst Tommy Morris is looking to be the head pupil. The gun, the 30-year-old from Poole, current England international, takes on Patrick Mart, 29, from Zwolle in the Netherlands, ADC European qualifier. Well, hasn't quite been for him so far this week.
First, game on.
I imagine he always did his homework as well. Charlie Cortefine, our referee today.
140.
Tommy Morris kicks off with a 140.
100.
So if I was prefect at school, what did that make Chris Mason in his days as a pupil?
140.
I didn't really go, Henry, to be honest. I can't lie. I
59.
most of my time on the hop.
What we expecting though from today, Matt Clark goes off favourite, and we saw yesterday when you crunch the numbers that he was kind of head and shoulders above everybody.
Yeah, and he sort of maintained the level
Tommy, you require
from the opening day, so it's no surprise that he sort of opened up a bit of a lead, but
43.
I'm not so sure it's a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, it's that 2-point lead over Tommy Morris. Of course, victory here against Patrick Mart, which is,
Tommy, you require
in terms
95.
of the bookmakers' odds, heavy to do so. 95 after 12, first to a finish.
59. Patrick, you require 146.
Needs himself on double 18 if Mark cannot take out the 146. His compatriot Ryan De Vrede took that out yesterday against him.
110. Tommy, you require 36.
This for the opening rubber of the day.
Game shot.
Double 18 is fouled. Tommy Morris leads by a leg to 0.
So have you...
Second leg is Patrick to throw first. Game on.
Pick your 5 matches.
I've got
96.
3 here. I'm just about to finish off the other 2. I'm late with the homework, so I'm going to have to get. You're going to have to give me a detention.
60.
Never had one of those in your life. Yeah, I've gone for Matt Clark to beat Warby in match number 3. And then Tommy
140.
to beat Warby in match number 5. Matt to beat Ryan in match number 6.
95.
Tommy to beat Ryan in match number 9. And Wayne to beat Warby in match number 10.
58.
Yeah, I've gone a little bit. See, I've gone for the match markers. Also gone for
100.
some other markets in there as well. So my 5 selections for today.
96.
I've gone for Wayne Jones at 4-9 against Ryan De Vrede. Then I've gone the over legs
95.
market in Clark
Patrick, you
against
require
Warburton.
111.
Over 5.5 at 1-2. As Mark looks for the Nelson. And he's looking at a dart for tops.
71.
And it wasn't too far off.
Tommy, you require
As Myers returned to
151.
151. That's not going to go. Mark comes back for tops to level proceedings up here at 1 apiece.
42. Patrick, you require 40.
That's a nice guide.
Game shot the
Fires
second
it with the
leg.
last dart in hand. So Patrick Mark levels up at 1 apiece against Tommy Morris. So these are the selections. Jones 4-9 against Ryan de Vrede.
Third leg, it's Tommy
Clark
to
against
throw
Warburton
first.
over
Game
5.5
on.
legs at 1-2. Clark against Morris over 1.5 180s at 8-11. I've gone
41.
Patrick Mark to beat Ryan de Vrede 11-10. And I've gone for Wayne Jones against Mike Warburton at 6-5. So it's Aces Acker
85.
up against Henner's Tenors.
There's a Portuguese
100.
meal riding on this one.
45.
I think I'll have the biggest mixed grill they do. Thank you very much, Henry.
140. 180.
Maxi for Mark. And we're off the mark in terms of 180 stakes this week. Or today, shall I say.
50. 57. Tommy, you require 170.
Time to go fishing, Tommy. Not to be this time.
60. Patrick, you require
Not squared it
134.
off as handily as he would have liked Tiva. And Mark's going to go tops here. And it just drags below with the first dart.
94. Tommy, you require 110.
Moves across the treble 18. Leaves himself the requisite double.
74.
Wasn't far away, but
Patrick,
great chance for
required
Patrick.
40. Game shot on the third leg. Patrick Mart.
And the break found 2-1 to the Dutchman. Who saw that in the
Fourth leg, it's
reckoning?
Patrick to throw first.
Yeah,
Game
back-to-back
on.
legs. I was a strong favourite for this one, Tommy. 4-11, 2-1, Patrick.
55. 100. 60.
Come back to using his own barrels. Did use Ryan's in the final match
100.
yesterday.
What did you make of that experiment?
I mean, he's fully aware he's out of the group,
59.
so why not? If you're going to try something, try it then. You're still trying, of course, which is
99.
half the secret, is to if you're going to experiment, do it when you're under pressure, then you know if it really works. No good doing it in your living room at home, or in your kitchen, or in your
60.
bedroom. You've got to do it when you're under it.
And if you look littler, just use your dad's darts because, well, you can.
76.
No doubt he'll be tuning in, probably from sunnier climes.
100.
Have they gone on holiday?
Tommy, you require
I'd imagine
126.
he did last time, didn't he? 1-2-6 for Tommy Morris to get the break back and level up at 2 apiece, but he couldn't find the treble 19 with the second dart, and so Mark's back
41.
for
Patrick, you require
167.
167. 55. Tommy, you require 85.
Gonna be a dart at tops, and he went low. Sorry, bullseye. I'm losing the plot.
60. Patrick, you require 112.
So, Tommy looking good for the break back.
38. Tommy, you require 25.
2-8 for Morris.
Game shot on the
2-2.
fourth leg.
Level we are.
Tommy Morris.
And Morris gets the break back.
Fifth leg, it's Tommy to throw
I don't
first.
think-
Game on.
I don't think Luke will be going anywhere because next weekend is the
45.
final weekend of Dev Tours and the World Youth Championship last 96.
140.
Surprised that that's not streamed, the last 96 of the World Youth.
100.
I think at some point when they start streaming the Dev Tour and all the equipment set up, maybe. I mean, it was a
60.
massive jump forward, of course, in recent times that they stream 4 boards now, don't they, at the Pro Tour?
100. 140. 140. Patrick required 161.
I'm going to get a crack at the ball, and so
137.
his next
Tommy
best job in
required
setting up, leaving double
160.
12 after 12. 116 for Morris. Still on after the treble 5.
52. Patrick
So,
required 24.
This has been an improved performance to start the day today from Patrick Mark. Can he get another break
Game
and
shot on
lead
the
3-2?
fifth
Yes, is the answer.
Patrick Mark.
And now he's thrown for the match. And already, before Matt Clark has thrown a dart, he may find himself at a very healthy position in this group if Patrick Mark can pull off what has to be
Six
said
Vegas, Patrick
on the
to throw
basis of play
first.
yesterday would be a little
Game
bit of a
on.
surprise victory.
Yeah, certainly what we've seen over the last couple of days.
100.
Of course, they stream the women's series now as well. Don't they? There's massive investment in the women's game in the
100.
last 18 months or so.
60.
And I think it was very reflective in that last Women's World Match play we saw. The standard from the first year to the second year, the jump that we saw, it was seismic.
85.
As was the general interest in it as well.
57.
The media coverage it received. But I have to be
45.
sad, they've done more for the women's game in the last couple of years than that's probably been done in the last couple of decades.
Think about the media, let's say the media interest
55.
around it. And it'd be nice maybe possibly here to see the likes of Rhiannon O'Sullivan, Eileen de Graaf be given an opportunity
45.
to play in this competition. I think Rhiannon would do really well in this, actually.
Yeah. Women's week, quite simple. Top 12 in the rankings.
140.
Wow.
59. Patrick, you
By having
require
a Women's week
89.
was also give us a guaranteed woman in Champions Week.
$49.
Wow.
Tommy, you require 167.
Patrick has said to Tommy, I don't think you're going to take this. And
He's right.
he was 100% right.
59.
Massive upset.
Patrick,
This.
you require 40. $30. Tommy, you
not over the line
require
yet.
108.
It's to save it for Tommy Morris, and it may well be to save his Group A hopes, even at the earliest point in the morning.
54.
And so
Patrick, you
double
require
5
10.
for Patrick Mark to
Game,
pull
shots,
off a victory.
and the match.
And he
Patrick
gets the
Mark.
better of Tommy Morris by 4 legs to 2. And as you can see, the gun not happy at all. A disappointing start to his day, and that could well spell the end of his Group A hopes, depending on what Matt Clark does in a couple of games' time. And so Patrick Mark off the mark on day 3 of Group A. A 4-2 victor against Tommy Morris. Coming up after the break, Crane Jones in action as he takes on Ryan de Vrede.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, where the first match of the morning has thrown up something of a shock result with Patrick Mart beating Tommy Morris second in the table. And that means that Wayne Jones may well now announce himself as the key rival to Matt Clark's title tilt in this group. Will it be joy for Jones in this one, or will it be more Dutch destruction? He takes on Ryan de Vrede, now alone at the bottom of his table after that victory from his countryman. Let's see which way this one goes. Matt Clark might have his feet up in the practice room, enjoying what he's seeing unfold so far. Back to Mace and Henry.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I'm sure he's quite happy with that result.
First leg, it's Wayne to throw first.
Even happier.
Game on.
We get another shock here, and Ryan can somehow find a way to beat Wayne.
$60.
Monday was a 4-2 win to Wayne Jones. Yesterday,
80.
It was a shock 4-3 win to Ryan.
This is the first of our head-to-head games today. Wayne Jones at 4-9 to win this particular
100.
clash. What's his opening game yesterday? 4-0 though to Tommy Morris.
Yeah, well, Ryan's picked up
97.
2 wins. One of them was, well, out of the blue, a 4-0 win over Tommy. And the other one against this man.
140.
Jones, who headed the table following Monday, but we saw a bit of a regression yesterday, and that's why he starts in third place. Just a couple of wins to his day, all told.
He averaged over 90 for the day on Monday, didn't he?
177.
His figures for Monday, yeah, was just a shade under 89. And then yesterday, 85, 82 was the average. So a big dip in terms of performance from the first day to the second. But double 12 after 12 in the opening leg for the Wanderer. Would see him on the board quite nicely. Double 6.
18.
Not to beat.
Ryan, you require 93.
And the look on his face says it all. .56 remaining, so look at 16 to leave tops, and Jones is back
Wayne
down the
requires 6.
most southern region of the board. Madhouse.
No score.
Drag below, and De Vrede has the break chance.
40.
Tops for a 1-0 lead.
Game shot on the
1-0 lead,
first
that is
leg.
accrued, and
Ryan
maybe there is a
DeVrede.
little bit of double Dutch destruction, as Chris Murphy mentioned up on the balcony.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Well, just frustrate Wayne a little bit further.
85. $180.
That's the response to the disappointment of leg 1.
95. $100.
Does tend to get out of the gate okay in his opening game. Oh, right, he lost 4 yesterday to Tommy Morris, but the performance was okay.
100.
85 average. Tommy Morris, he had another one of those good starts, didn't he, yesterday? To be honest, against Tommy Morris, Wayne Jones has had literally no luck at all.
No, he averaged 104 against
41.
him, didn't he?
The perennial performance of the week so far.
57.
We'll have another treble here.
85. Ryan, you require
The other
164.
side, Vreda 164 for a 2-0 lead. Not going to happen, and so it could be broken back.
47. Wayne, you require 95.
Goes the bullseye route, and so it guarantees him another dart in the middle portion.
70. Ryan, you require 117.
Treble 19 would have left him tops.
57. Wayne, you require 25.
Finds the 9.
Game shot on the second lay. Wayne Jones.
No missed darts on the outer ring. And a 17 dart break back.
Third leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game on. $45.
I think we can pretty much, or we feel as if we can safely say that both Patrick and Ryan are going to be in Group C
85.
tomorrow. So what would you say would be a good enough day for them to feel as if they can reset for tomorrow with a little bit of confidence?
I think they've got to win at least 2 of their 5 games, haven't they? Possibly 3 to go into tomorrow with some belief. The 6-player field in Group C starts at 1 o'clock
60.
tomorrow.
$100.
We know it's going to be Ryan and Patrick in that Group C. Not quite so sure about the other spot.
134.
Players that join Group C will be alongside Chris Hurds, Jamie Kelling and Lee Budgeon, whilst David Davis,
100.
Sam Kankit, alongside Mark Dubbridge will be our Group B players, alongside the second and third place player in this particular group.
Yeah.
Jones v Dubbridge could be a walk down memory lane.
180.
Chris Hurds is on debut
Wayne, you require
alongside
76.
Wayne Jones on debut.
Game shot on the third lay.
Oh, good
Wayne
luck.
Jones.
Both there at 15 dart hold for Wayne. First hold of
Fourth
throw.
leg,
Yeah,
it's
myself
Ryan
and
to
W
throw
will be taking a
first.
trip down memory lane. I'm going to catch up with him tomorrow night and record a little piece.
100.
Will find its way onto our MODUS Super Series YouTube channel. So if you're not already subscribed, please do that. Hit the notification
60.
bell. And you'll get an alert when that one pops up. And every time we add new content. And don't forget to give us a quick thumbs up.
42.
You are a social media user and you want to get in touch, at MSS Darts, all one word, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter and TikTok. We'd love to hear from you if you've got any questions
45.
or comments.
And keep them fun, keep them clean, and myself and Chris will read them out over the course of the day.
100.
Such as Tommy, who's got in touch, saying daytime darts is a great way to spend the 6-week holiday break, and sending his best wishes to Wayne
100.
Jones. Must be a teacher.
Is it just Tommy? What's the...
99.
Tommy Sysons. Great to have your company, Tommy. Great to have your company wherever you're joining us around the world.
97.
Yeah,
Ryan,
a
you
lot of
require 160.
people on Saturday night. And a lot of them I met watch when they're, or listen, should I say, when they're at work.
60.
We won't tell the bosses, we promise. We did, there'd be a fair few disciplinaries on the go.
85. Ryan, you require 100.
Tom for De Vrede for 2-2. Tops, tops. the intended plan.
60.
Actually, if you're
Wayne, you
watching
require
outside of the
114.
UK, let us know where you're watching us from.
$82. Ryan, you require 40.
De Ruyter back for Tots to level this game up at 2 apiece.
Yeah, big moment in the match here.
$30.
Didn't deal with it well.
Wayne, you require
So now
32.
the break chance for the Wanderer to open up a 3-1 lead. His goals and objective today is going to be Group B darts on Thursday and
Wayne
Friday,
Jones.
and an opening victory will help him very much in that particular case. He has the darts now to win his opening game of the day,
Fifth leg,
leading
it's
De
Wayne to
Ruyter
throw
by
first.
3-1.
Game on.
Well, if Warby can get a win against Matt Clark in our next game, and Wayne Jones gets a win over
99.
Patrick Matt in the match after, it will all be square at the top.
A crazy old game.
134.
I know it's all if buts and maybes, and if my granny had wheels, she'd be a bike and all that, but there you go.
Didn't fancy doing the accent.
85.
No. There is another version, which is
59.
Yeah, can we...
100.
Solid Tunt. Keeps him in control of the leg. Barring a big visit from De Ruyter.
78.
So 6 darts from 217. Wayne Jones to get over the line in his opening game of the day.
100.
Just ticking down the leg. Ton by ton. One treble visit by one treble visit.
100. Wayne, you require
So for the match.
117.
And to move himself onto 14 points and to within 2 of the table topping Matt Clark. He's going to get a match dart at tops
Game,
to
shots,
finish
and
with
the
some
match,
style.
Wayne
And the Wanderer
Jones.
waltzes into an opening victory of the day. Wayne Jones gets the better of Ryan De Ruyter by 4-1, doing so with an 89.25 average. 4 out of 10 on the doubles. His doubling improved as the game went along. A couple of maximums in there as well. Plenty to be positive about as far as Wayne Jones is concerned. Coming up after the break, the table topper, Matt Clark, is in action against the most improved player on Tuesday at the Super Series in Mike Warburton.
Game 3 about to get underway then here on Wednesday at the Super Series, and it's a big match already. The table topper Matt Clark in action, looking to stretch his lead to 4 points on the players in second and third. But Mike Warburton, his opponent in fourth, well, it's must win for him if he's harbouring ambitions to climb to the top himself. He'll end up 8 points behind, of course, if he loses this one with just that amount to play for. So Warby knows he needs to win. What does Matt Clark think about how things have been going? Well, we'll find out because he spoke to Henry a little earlier this morning.
How would you assess the way you've been playing this week?
Comfortable. I think the more and more you get used to a place, the more comfortable you get, the more homely it feels. It's more like a practice board now than a match board. Sometimes you still start shaking and get the nerves, but it's just enjoying it. Just glad to be here again. It's great.
And how much you're looking forward to potentially the opportunity of getting back to Saturday night if it's successful here, because we know what your record's like on a Saturday.
Obviously, your ultimate goal is to get through to the finals day. It's all on the luck of the draw and the luck of the games that go. But I'm feeling confident. I know I'm practicing superbly. Whether they come out on the match board is another matter. We should just have to wait and see on that.
I wish you all the very best today, Matt. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Well, he is the man to beat on Wednesday at the Super Series, and after the first couple of games, he may even feel even more comfortable in his position because his closest challenger, Tommy Morris, has already lost today. He can now move himself 4 points clear from the rest of the pack if he can pick up victory against Mike Warburton. However, he was the biggest improver from the first day to the second, was the 38-year-old from Wrexham. He actually elevated his daily average from day 1 to day 2, picked up 18
first leg, it's Matt
legs
to throw first.
Yesterday out of a
Game
possible
on.
20. His daily average went up from 84.86 from a base on Monday of 83.2. But here's Matt Clark, who has the darts here.
$57.
Who yesterday was head and shoulders above the rest of the field statistically.
Yeah, these two had a real tussle on Monday. It was a good game. Probably one of the games of the day, with Matt Clark winning it 4-3 with an 88.65. Couple of 180s in there for him. And Warby, well, roles reversed on Tuesday. He won with
100.
an 86.44 average 4-2. But Matt Clark had a 90.75. Another couple of 180s in there. Missed 9 darts at a double, and they proved the difference between another
60.
2 points and dropping 2 points to Warby.
Yours compilers before the off had rate as Matt Clark had the 4-6 favourites. Mike Warburton, the 11-10 outside dog.
44.
Yeah, this was my first pick of 5. Clark to win this one.
Yeah, I went the over 5.5 legs market
59.
on this particular game.
Yeah, well, both their matches have produced that in the opening 2 days of play. They have been a shrewd punt, that. What was the odds of over 5.5?
1-2.
100.
Remember, if you are having a flutter, 18 plus and begambleaware.org.
$100.
Real busy period for darts over the next couple of weeks. Challenge Tour gets underway on Friday with 15 and 16, and also on Friday is the start of the New South Wales Darts Master, part of the
Mike, you
World
require
Series Tour in
142.
the Oceanic region. Last weekend was New Zealand. This week it's in Australia.
Plenty of friends and colleagues of ours out there enjoying the climbs to Australia.
94.
Don't we know it?
Matt, you require 60.
Apparently it's warmer out there in the middle of winter than it is here in the middle of summer. But Matt Clark here, 1 in 60 for the opening leg with the throw.
What's summer?
That like 2 weeks and that little yellowy thing's out. Tops.
Game shot on the
1-0 Matt
first
Clark.
leg. Matt Clark.
Held on there very, very well. Could have got himself in a bit of a sticky situation.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
But it is a hold in leg one.
And Matt Clark has had a lot of opportunity to have a go at double this week. In his first 2 days of
68.
competition, he has had 118 double attempts, converting just 36. That's a 30% strike ratio.
Yeah, he's going to need, although he is currently top of the table, he is creating opportunities, but I think possibly
51.
if he does go on to win Group A Saturday night, he'll have to up that conversion rate. He'll be over the moon to get so many opportunities.
100.
So I doubt many of you will be nipping over to Australia. So if you want to come and watch some live darts, we've got some ADC bonus action here on Saturday afternoon, which will be incorporated with your ticket for the evening's finals night. If you've got the facility to scan that QR
86.
code, do so. It will take you straight to the landing page where you can reserve your ticket for a £2 booking fee. Love to see you down here on London Road in Portsmouth.
140.
Reserve your ticket for any of the Saturday nights remaining in 2023.
Be quick, because there was disappointed people on Saturday evening.
Yes, there was. I had
40.
plenty of messages asking if I can get tickets.
Every single Saturday in this phase available on the webpage, dartshop.tv. Champions Week, just a reminder.
59.
Is on Saturday, the 5th of November.
Will be fireworks. Will it be Luke Littler going for the three-peat? If you don't have the facility to scan that code, it's www.dartshop.tv, where you'll also be able to book tickets for the World Seniors Darts Match Play next month at the York Barbican, 16.
102.
Been a beauty.
Would have been our biggest finish of the day. The previous one being the 117 from Wayne Jones in game 2 against the Vreda.
You'll also be able to book your exhibition tickets as well.
59. Mike, you require 32.
Some big shows coming up over the next few months.
Game shot on the second leg. Mike Warburton.
Mike Warburton levels up at 1 apiece. 18 dart holder throw.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw
Comfortable holds from
first.
both players.
Game on.
And up and down the country, a night of darts in Bradford on the 7th of September. Joe Cullen, Alan Sherrock, Michael Van Gerwen and Gezi Price. And then over the top in
95.
Barnsley the following night. Matt Edgar in action there, as well as Bobby George, Robbie Thornton, Michael Fallon, James Wilson and Gezi
93.
Price. And then Skeggy on the 9th of September. Another fabulous lineup there, including Gezi and Michael and Fallon. And then Northampton, 30th September.
135.
Big one. Down in Portsmouth, of course.
The Untouchables.
Yes. I'm just trying to find that one. Well, the Darts Dazzler, if you're
60.
looking for an early Christmas present, that is a brilliant event. Up in Leeds, I attended that one last year. Very enjoyable.
$80.
And of course, the World Seniors Championship on February the 14th to February the 18th at the iconic
100.
Circus Tavern in Purfleet.
Yep, get my name on that trophy.
You'll have to parade it around the I mean, you will definitely parade it around the commentary box.
I've even got a place to put it.
43.
My chair doesn't count. Right, Clark first to finish in this third leg. But Warburton's going to apply the pressure. Considerable pressure. He's just Clark. The max in the setup
Matt, you require
to completely change the complexion of the leg. And so 148. Another one of them, or does he move across? He stays there, which gives him a dart at double 14.
120.
He can't believe it's not in.
Mike, you require
You're
68.
going to say butter.
Brilliant dart, double 4. Down for 2s. This for the break.
Game shot on
And
the
the break
third
found
leg.
for Warburton.
My Warburton.
Leading 2-1 after Matt Clark missed the double 14 on the back of the 148 combination.
Yeah, he's under it here
Fourth
now.
leg, it's Mike to
Clark,
throw
15
first.
darter
Game
there
on.
from Warby. 180 in the leg, averaging 91 to Matt Clark's uncharacteristic 78.
And it's uncharacteristic because if you actually look at his opening games, he gets out the traps
60.
very well. Yesterday, averaged 94.84 on a 4-2 victory against Patrick Mark, 4 out of 11 on the doubles, couple of maximums in there. And then on day 1, beat Van der Vrede by 4 legs to 2, 92.2 average, 2 maximums. And that was despite missing 14 darts at double in that game.
134.
He's usually a quick starter, is Matt Clark.
$60.
However, despite Matt Clark's superb record at the Super Series, he's never won a
43.
Group A. Always been through one of the Thursday and Friday groups where he's sealed his passage through to Saturday night. And if he can get through today, then he'd have a strike rate of 4 from 6 in getting through to Saturdays. And when he's got to a Saturday
100.
night, his worst result is a losing finalist. And that was at Champions Week to Raymond Smith at the end of Series 2. You know how we talk so much about
55.
certain venues igniting the fuse in certain players? Well, this place tends to do it to Matt Clark.
$100.
Have to run for cover.
137.
He's himself on a finish, but Warburton can try and leave it much more handier.
47.
It comes up dry
Matt,
and
you
finds a
require
misfire.
132.
It's given Matt Clark the opportunity to instantly break back.
$50. Mike, you require 134.
Well, we saw Matt Clark threaten the 148 in the previous leg. Warburton's not going to do the same with the 134, but he's going to set it up handily
94.
enough. And so it
Matt,
means
you
that this
require
82
82.
for Superman feels like a must-get.
Single 17. Gives him a dart at tops. For a level game and a break back.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Clutch finishing.
Matt Clark.
Oh, Matt Clark. 2 holds followed by 2 breaks.
Fifth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
It is
Game on.
Desmond.
$140.
Well, there's some good news for Henner's tenors at least today because the scoreline's gone 2-2, we're guaranteed to go over 5.5 legs.
Sure are.
140.
I'll have my medium rare.
Well, it's not quite over yet, mate.
100. $100.
They're just cancelling each other out in this fifth leg.
$80. $100. $58. Mike, you require 161.
So for a hat-trick of breaks. The 161 isn't going to go, so Clark's going to come back.
90.
Looking for 1, 2, 3 to make it 3-2.
Matt, you require 123.
And so, the middle of the diddle. Doesn't solve the
98.
riddle for Matt Clark, and so Warburton is back for 71.
Mike, you require 71.
For the break in 3-2, and it means he'd be thrown for the match. He's gone 51 for double
Game
10.
shot on the fifth leg.
And
Mike
fan with a plot.
Warburton.
Warburton leads 3-2. And is now throwing for a 4-2
Sixth
victory.
leg, it's Mike to throw first.
exactly rule him out. I
Game
reckon
on.
in either who can pick up a victory here. He'd move on to 12 points. Matt Clark on 16. Wayne Jones would have the opportunity to move level on points if that was the case when he takes on Patrick Mart after this.
81.
Warburton takes on Morris. And then Matt Clark takes on Ryan de Vrede in the second round of fixtures.
$70.
And just a moment, the way the fixtures go, the last round today,
$60.
de Vrede up against Warburton, Morris against Jones, and Mart against Clark. How crucial could they be? A little bit later on, around about lunchtime.
100. $100.
Well, he didn't expect much to separate these two, and It's proved to be the case so far.
97. $60.
I may have just presented an opportunity here to Clark against the darts. And this is what he's been so good at the last couple of days. In and around this part of the leg.
140.
On the approach play, finding something fairly big. A couple of trebles there to leave him on 94. To send us all the way for the first time today.
60. Matt, you require 94.
Treble 17. Not to be this time. Warburton will have a go at 140 to win the match. Still a 4-2 victory and to
Mike,
make things very interesting as far as this group is concerned. Not to be, and so Matt Clark is going to get a couple of match darts at tops. He's been good on this target so far in this game.
100.
Both his legs have been one on this target so
Matt,
far.
you require 56.
Well, he will have to throw in the decider, of course, if he can convert. 2 out of 5 on the doubles.
Double 10. 1 dart left. Warburton lurking on tops to win the match, and he's going to get a go.
Mike, you require 40.
To get over the line by 4 legs to 2. And to really bunch up this Group A table. Double 10.
Game,
And it is a win for Warby, which keeps him in contention and potentially opens up a 4-horse race. Matt Clark loses his first game. The table topper overnight is now going to be lurking over his shoulder. A 4-2 win for Mike Warburton makes things very interesting following the first round of fixtures. Round 2, KOs with Wayne Jones against Patrick Mart.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, where we've had some extraordinary results so far on Wednesday, the final day of the first group of Series 5, and Patrick Mart started off the action, a 4-2 win against Tommy Morris, second in the table. Then Wayne Jones beat Ryan de Vrede 4-1, before Matt Clark, top of the table, was beaten by Mike Warburton, which means that we might get a bit of a closer finish than we first thought. It's a little bit of a reprieve for Morris after that defeat, staying 2 behind Clark at the top. Jones, though, could now go level on points with Superman if he can get the better of Patrick Mart, though, of course, we know that he has made a strong start himself today. So all eyes on this one. Game 4 will be described by Henry Deacon and Chris Mason.
Thank you, Chris. Well, that has really thrown things up in the air, and a chance for Wayne Jones to really close the gap.
First leg, it's
Join
Patrick to
Matt
throw
Clark
first.
on 16
Game
points
on.
with that defeat. Also a massive bonus for Tommy Morris, who went down to this man in the opening match. So, 2
45.
of the 3 opening games producing shocks.
Well, effectively, Tommy Morris has already used his get-out-of-jail-free card today, hasn't he? Right from the very get-go. As for Wayne Jones, well, never
81.
really talked his chances up today, really, did we? But he's very much in the mix and very much in the equation now. And that was a good performance against Ryan de Vrede to
100.
start. 89 average, 40% on the doubling. Finished off that 117 checkout. Plays that kind of standard today. He's going to put himself right in the mixer.
125.
But we saw a noticed improvement with Patrick Mart in that first game.
55.
More than anything, he looked a bit more composed on the stage than maybe he did at times yesterday.
Absolutely.
98.
It was a decent performance from Wayne in the opening game. It's the
60.
highest average of the opening cycle of matches. 89.25. A couple of 180s in there, which he's lacked
60.
at times so far in this Group A. This is day 3 on debut, so he should be well versed and
46.
very comfortable.
Wayne, you
by
require
now.
137.
And he knows what stages are about anyway.
Absolutely, he's played on them all.
Had decent success in them all as well.
65.
He was 72 against the darts. Mark could only try and apply pressure from this particular point.
45. Wayne, you require 72.
So for an opening leg break. The ball
34.
wasn't quite to be. And I don't think Patrick Mart's going to go for 3 of them.
Patrick, you require 150. $100. Wayne, you require 38.
So decision to be made. Does he split or does he hit? The decision was to split and go for double 16.
6.
But the opportunity comes and
Patrick,
goes.
you
That's now
require
3.
50.
This starts at a double to win this opening leg. And can Mart attain a hole that'll feel like a break? One more at tops.
30.
Drag below.
Wayne, you require 32.
A scrappy opening leg.
Game shot.
But it's one that's in the leisure of Wayne Jones. He leads 1-0. The break of throw accrued.
Second leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game
Needed
on.
to get it at some point in this game. And he's got it at the earliest possible juncture.
$85. $85. 81. 41. 174. 100. Wayne, you require 161.
So 6 on 161 for Jones for 2-0 lead. It's about the break that he accrued in the previous leg up.
100.
Yeah, fine last start, leaving 61 after 12.
140. Wayne, you require 61. Game shot on the second load.
Double
Wayne
16 fan will
Jones.
plumb 2-0 Jones.
Slightly better than leg one.
Third leg, it's Patrick to throw first. $60. 100.
Just having a look at this weekend in a darting sense, and it is a
55.
very busy weekend. We mentioned the aforementioned Challenge Tour and New South Wales Darts Masters. Also, the North American Tour CDC
24.
Championship events over the weekend. They're taking place in Cambridge. Cambridge in the United States, we should hasten to mention. Also the Pacific Masters in the
100.
WDF system, and also, of course, in the ADC. It's the final weekend of the Tour Championship Series. Now, the winner of those events will
43.
be given an invitation to play here at the MODUS Super Series. The top players will then play the finals weekend. And, of course, the top 8
45.
women will play here at the MODUS Super Series on a very special afternoon of action on Saturday, November the 18th. I believe it's going to be streamed
41.
live and the action broadcast, I believe.
Yep, I have heard the same.
125.
Much better from Patrick. Again, an indifferent leg from Wayne. It was a 24 dart breaker throw leg one, and then a 174 and a 15 darter in leg two.
135. Patrick, you require 116. 42. Wayne, you require 158.
Well, 158 isn't going to go, and so Mark back to 74
98.
to
Patrick, you
half the
require
arrears, half the
74.
deficit back to 2-1. And he's going to get 2 in his hand at double 16.
Aim shot
Only
on the
needs the
third
one
leg.
clinical kill there
Patrick
from
Mart.
Patrick Mart. Back to 2-1 it goes.
Fourth leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, 18 darts thrown in the leg from Wayne. Not one of them had a double.
Felt a little bit bitty, hasn't it,
60.
so far?
Yeah, a bit patchy. Can't settle into a consistent
45.
spell. Flashes of brilliance.
45.
We've seen moments, but not magic as of yet in this game.
125. 43. 59.
Victory for Wayne Jones would put him level on points with Matt Clark at the top of the table. Now, this is live.
100.
So, as you can see, Wayne Jones winning 2-1. So that would put him on to 16 points alongside Matt Clark. Tommy Morris in action up next against Mike Warburton.
60.
And so victory for Morris there would have been there before Matt Clark's game against Ryan de Vrede. The top 3 players in the group would find themselves tied on 16 points apiece.
95. 85. Wayne, you require 158.
Should go to 18s.
41. Patrick, you require 127.
Pretty sure he was fixed in between there.
89. Wayne, you require 117.
Already taken this out today. Tops.
77.
Ooh, move the wire.
Patrick, you require 38.
Wayne Jones split this. Mark
Game
goes
shot on
straight
the
forward and he
fourth
gets a
leg.
Seven of Fortune.
Patrick
Back
Mark.
it goes to 2-2.
Yeah, back to back. 20 dart legs and it's a 75 average and
Fifth leg, it's
Wayne
Patrick to throw first. Game on.
shouldn't be losing legs of that standard. He had 21 darts in that leg. 18 in the leg before.
45.
Hasn't won either.
If you're playing in Group B and C and you've been watching the last couple of days, what will you be reading into it? Do you read into it or do you just try and blank it off altogether?
Yeah, I think you've just got to almost
58.
sort of go into it numb. Just completely switch off and try and operate at the highest level possible.
100. 60. 100.
Jones in a position to get the break, which he found in the opening leg of the
140.
game. Well, that 140 has just tightened this leg up somewhat.
60.
May have now just left the door half ajar.
Well, in the
space of 6
Wayne, you
starts, this
require
leg has
116.
completely spun on its head. Unless Jones can find the double 18 for the
98.
116.
Patrick, you require 60.
What are we going to get? Yet another upset. Already had 2 from 3.
Game
Oh, we're
shot on the
about to get
fifth leg.
3 from 4.
Patrick Mart.
Because that is 3 on the spin. Yet another misstart at a double.
Sixth leg, it's
for
Wayne to throw
Jones.
first.
It's all going.
Game on.
A little bit Pete Tong for Wayne Jones. $100.
140. 100.
Interestingly enough, there was 6-ton plus checkouts in the entirety of our play yesterday.
100.
3 of them came in this fixture. Patrick Mart with 2, including a 119, and Wayne Jones with a ton on the nose.
81. 50. 55.
Well, Wayne just about holding on to throw. Can't afford too many of those.
95. 134.
opening
Wayne,
up
you
for
require
Warby.
125.
The man that wasn't really spoken about at all, such as the gap between him and the rest in the group, but things are beginning to work in his
85.
favour.
Patrick, you
16 to 1
require
to win the group
72.
today, wasn't he?
Mart about to do him another favour. This is tops for the
Game,
match.
shots,
That's a
and the
2 wins on
match.
2.
Patrick
and
Mart.
Patrick Mart is destroying dreams here at the Super Series. It is Dutch delight for Patrick Mart as he gets the better of Wayne Jones by 4 legs to 2, opening up the door once again for another contender in Group A and destroying the hopes of others. So a 4-2 win for Patrick. Coming up after the break, Mike Warburton could put himself within 2 points of the lead if he can get the better of Tommy Morris, who can put himself onto 16 points if he can get the better of the Welshman.
Every Saturday, we open our doors for our weekly finals night.
For a unique and intimate darts experience.
Meet the Dart Stars and even the team off the telly
Here at our purpose-built venue in Portsmouth.
every single Saturday evening.
Tickets can be booked via this QR code.
Or at www.dartshop.tv for a very small booking fee.
Follow us at MSS Darts on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram and TikTok.
For all the latest ticketing news.
All you need to do, log on, book, turn up, and the action gets underway from 7:30 p.m.
So what are you waiting for?
Get your tickets to the darts.
We look forward to welcoming you to the MODUS Super Series very soon.
Yeah, it's all about getting to Saturday night, not just for you, but for the players here as well. And in Group A, it's getting quite tight at the top. Matt Clark, 2 points clear at the top of the table. Wayne Jones just had the chance to join him, but was beaten by Patrick Martin, who's won both of his games today, including an opening victory against Tommy Morris, who's back in action now. He's now got his chance to climb to the top of the tree, but Mike Warburton has his own ambitions as well. If he wins here, then it really is going to be a four-way fight to the finish. Let's see which way this one goes in the company of Chris Mason and Henry Deacon.
All right, thank you very much, Chris. So this man has been making some moves since Monday. It was a sluggish start to the week for Mike Warburton. As for Tommy Morris, well, he doesn't do things
First leg,
at a
it's Mike to
pedestrian
throw
pace.
first. Game on.
But he has seen his momentum in Group A jolted following a opening defeat to Patrick Martin. It was a below par performance.
100.
Tommy Morris, a 78.37 average. Only had the 4 darts a double. Did take half of them. Against Mike Warburton,
60.
who averaged 87.5. 4 out of 9 on the finishing and a 4-2 success against Matt Clark.
Did you have any interest in this one? You are leading the tipster competition 1-0.
You'll be happy to know that I left this one alone. Actually, I'm 2-0 up.
100.
Jones came in against De Vrede. Clark against Warburton. Going over 5.5.
Oh, dear.
100. $48.
Well, I've actually picked Tommy Morris in this one at 10-11 against the throw.
97.
Warby probably wins 4-0.
Can't be as disastrous as does as tips.
59.
Well, as far as the odds compilers are concerned, 10-11 on Tommy Morris.
100.
I don't think you would have got that sort of money when these two played yesterday because of the starts that both players made to their respective groups. But in the meeting between the two on
94.
Tuesday here
Tommy
at the Super
required
Series,
144.
it was Tommy Morris who came through 4-3.
Well,
60.
On
Mike required 100.
on Monday, Mike was the 4-6 favourite and got beat 4-0. 11-10 Tommy was on that occasion.
Game shot on the first leg. Mike
And it is
Warburton.
1-0 to Mike Warburton. 17 darter, clean kill on the ton.
So Tommy's won with the darts.
Second
and
leg, it's Tommy to
against
throw
the darts.
first. Game on.
It was closer yesterday, as you mentioned.
54.
Yeah, decent game. 86, 85 the averages. Both players 50% when it came to the finishing. But what can't be discredited is the drop-off in performance
100.
from Tommy Morris from day 1 to day 2, because his day 1 numbers were hugely impressive. 90.01 the daily average, 15 out of 38 on the
95.
doubling, and then day 2, you look at his numbers, it went down the average 85, 36, and 16 from 43 when it came to the finishing.
Yeah, it was a real drop. I expected him to
180.
back well, but maybe we're seeing why Warby was the 4-1 favourite to win the week on Monday. 9-4 to win the group. Like I said, I've just not seen anything leading up to this week why they would have made him such a big
57.
favourite, especially with a group with Wayne Jones and Matt Clark and Tommy Morris in it.
Well, despite his struggles on day one, as Tommy Morris puts in the most rapid-fire match you will see,
164.
they still didn't go against him to win the week. He went out to second favourite to 6-1, so they still kept some kind of faith in him. Can he find the treble 18, which will give him a dart at the bull on the back of the 164?
82. Tommy
That's his
requiring
score.
92.
Tommy, 92, double 16 for a level game.
60.
Doesn't
Mike
go.
to require
Could
82.
it be costly? Ball for double 16, 25-17 tops. Ooh, treble 19, double 10.
Not going to happen, and so Morris is going to
42.
have three at double
Tommy
16 to level
required
this game up at one
32.
apiece.
Game shot on the second
And
low.
found 1-1,
Tommy
16
Morris.
darter. And Mike Warburton's one of those
Third leg, it's Mike
players.
to throw first. Game on.
Some people like it, some people absolutely hate it, where he will always give that little bit of a fist bump of acknowledgement. There's some players that just, when they're on the stage, they just want to
140.
be left alone, left to their own devices. I don't want to be engaging with you. We're going to war. But then there's others that really like that side of the
121.
game.
Yeah, but you can sense with the player individually if they do want to, as you say, engage.
140.
Put it this way, I can't see Andy Jenkins partaking in such a thing.
100. 100. 60. Mike to require 121.
More ADC action last night. Let's see what happens here. Oh, 20 for tops.
81.
James Richardson winning in Coventry with a 90 average. Steve West
41.
winning in
Mike to
Dartford.
require
Scott
40.
Mitchell winning in Blandford.
Game shot on the third
Michael
leg.
Burgoyne.
My Warburton.
Yeah, I'm sure you regulars will recognise. Good leg, that. 13.
Fourth leg, it's Tommy to throw first. Game on.
Warby, averaging 97.5. Peter Hudson. another player we've seen here.
140.
He won in Manchester. Talking of Manchester, the Premier League gets underway this weekend as well,
60.
doesn't it? What a super sporting weekend it will be.
It's been worse. Yeah, Man City start on Friday
55.
night away at Burnley, managed by the former City captain Vincent Kompany.
If you were going to give the boxing a swerve on Saturday night, which, well, you should have anyway. Not even
96.
worse with Dillian White popping. Being replaced by the Nordic Nightmare.
98.
And of course, who can forget the Lionesses in action on Saturday morning against Colombia.
Wow. Wall-to-wall sport.
140.
Let's hope we don't get put through the ringer and another penalty shootout.
100.
Sitting on commentating on that game, my vocal cords could do without it.
Oh, you are, aren't you? Yes. Get about you. You're driving around in a brand new sports car.
100. Tommy require
Want to wait for Morris
108.
to level up at 2 apiece. With the Shanghai and 18s.
I want to shout out to Friend of the
48.
Super Series, Willie Borland.
Mike required
Morning Livingston
105.
with the highest winning average of the night, 93.02 in a final. Well done, Big Willie.
Treble 15. We're going to dart at tops, and so Morris
89.
back for a
Tommy
couple at tops
requires
himself
60.
to level up at 2 apiece. Tops it is. Is that obscuring somewhat? And this is why we talk so much about the flatty.
20.
You could tell that he wasn't comfortable at all with any of those darts thrown.
Mike
I
requires
think it was the
16.
magnitude of the situation. He was fully aware with Warby waiting on double 8 that it had to go.
Game shot on the
Because
fourth
that-
lay. My Warburton.
Was what was going to happen, and it's a 16 dart breaker throw. Well, this really is a turner. The
Fifth leg.
average
It's
from
Mike to throw
Warby,
first. Game on.
96.59, which is something we've not seen from him over the course of this Group A.
And suddenly,
60.
Tommy Morris goes from a position where we're talking about him potentially winning the group, and we may soon be talking about him being a player participating in Group C.
83.
Because Matt Clark at the top of the table is on 16, and then if Wolverton wins this one, he'd be on 14, Morris would be on 14, and Wayne Jones would be on 14.
Oh, it's a massive game up
81.
next for Matt Clark. He plays De Ferreira.
81.
A must-win game.
And that is why. Wayne Jones also on 14 points in 4th place.
Well, it's a game in hand for Matt Clark, isn't it? Which is why it's
83.
imperative that he picks up the 2 points.
58.
We will keep you up to date with all the permutations
100.
over the course of the day.
Yeah, there may well be a few variables.
45.
No variables in this one at the moment. It looks like Warby is just 2 visits away. Getting this one home and hosed. Look like a different player.
137.
When he has this swagger, this poise, this confidence, he's a very hard player to dislodge as
57.
Mike Warburton. And he's on the
Mike
cusp
required
now, 6
40.
darts in hand to seal a 4-1 success against Tommy Morris, who's seeing his Group A hopes begin to slip from his fingers. Double 10.
35.
Well, he was 4-1 to win the week based on performance levels
85.
previous.
Mike
It
required
certainly
5.
wasn't the form guide coming in.
2s. Lose on this occasion, but will double 1
No
come up
score.
trumps? No is the answer, and he's made a little bit of a mess
Tommy
of this now.
required 92.
And Morris could pick up the pieces on this 92. Double-double was his intended
38.
course of action, and so
Mike
Warburton back for the
required
match.
5.
Should be. All she wrote. Made sure of the big one. Just dink over the top of that one.
Game,
Beautiful
shots, and the
From
match.
Mike
My Warburton.
Warburton. He does take a very, very convincing win. 4-1. And that's back-to-back defeats for Tommy Morris. Back-to-back wins for Mike Warburton. And he's got himself right back in the mix with that 87 average. When we come back, Ryan De Vrede up against Matt Clark.
So the race is on here at the Super Series. Results panning out and making it very, very interesting. 2 points separating the top 4 in the table. But Matt Clark here can ease the pressure a little bit if he gets victory over bottom place Ryan de Vrede and can put a 4-point gap between himself and the chasing pack. For Clark, it is all about trying to win this group and qualify, and then Superman will be able to sleep well in his crib tonight. I promised myself I wasn't going to do that joke. Moving on, Henry and Mace.
Yeah, we're going to quickly move on from that. Right, let's get into the final game of the second round of fixtures, shall we? Well,
First leg,
Matt
it's
Clark
Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Pretty much, despite the defeat in his opening game, seen everything that he could have seen go his way, go his way. He can put himself back in that precocious position that he was in at the beginning of the day. If he can get the victory of de Vrede, can put himself 4 points clear
100.
with 6 points left to play for. But if not, then things get very, very, very interesting. Because he's still got to play Morris. He's still got to play Jones. 2 of those players are on 14 points.
100.
In the reckoning and in the running. The odds compilers have Matt Clark as the heavy 1-2 favourite to go on and pick up the points in this
85.
one. Ryan de Vrede, the 6-4 outsider to claim victory. But we've already seen upsets and outside wins today. Patrick Marr has been the spoiler on Wednesday thus far, winning both of his matches.
97.
Takes on Mike Warburton. Next up after this, looking to complete the hat-trick of victories against players who harbour qualification hopes today.
100.
We're not reaching that must-win territory, but it is important for Matt Clark just to get his first
95.
win of the day, just so he feels like he's up and running.
If
56.
he loses this one, there is a potential for panic stations to potentially set in.
Well, we've seen it with players before, just a couple of wins away from securing it, and sometimes that's the toughest leg to win.
59. Ryan, you require 160.
The opening leg with the darts. 160 isn't going to go, and so Clark looking for
60.
a
Matt,
big
you
finish of
require
his own, the 150 for the
150.
break.
Six leaves 74, 42 for 32, 54 for double 10.
130. Ryan, you require 100.
For the opening leg. Going to get 2 at tops. Now double 10. The chance has
90.
come and gone, and Clark gets the break chance.
Matt, you require 20.
When tops has deserted him, double 10 has been a handy companion to him.
Should be a good guide. He's overpitched.
Game shot on the first leg. Matt Clark.
Didn't flicker.
Not
Second
to
leg, it's
flicker
Matt
or
to
waver
throw
when it
first.
came to the
Game on.
emotions either.
Double 5 is usually most players' kryptonite, isn't it? It's not a nice double.
48.
That's more like it for Ryan de Vrede. Now, we saw glimpses of some better stuff from him in that opening game against Wayne Jones. Average just under 86, 25% on the finishing. Hasn't been playing
135.
as much as he'd like, despite being top of the Dutch rankings.
He also secured his place in the
95.
national team for the World Cup.
Might be one of those players that just benefits on the reset tomorrow in Group C. If you play him on 0.
Well, if he is struggling
100.
with actual hockey time, the opening 3 days will give him an opportunity to get up to speed. And
134.
then, like you say, with that reset mentality on Thursday. Now a later start, of course, 1 o'clock, which the players certainly prefer. We certainly do on a Friday.
Do you remember the red eye shift? Copious amounts of a
94.
specific energy drink brand
Ryan,
and all
you
the rest
require
of it.
92. $52.
Well, he
Matt, you
needs
require
either a
124.
treble 20 or a treble 18 here to get a dart at the ball for 2-0.
And so 1 dart at the ball for Matt Clark.
99.
Not to be, and so to get the break back, De Vrede wants tops. Actually,
Ryan, you
95 in
require
this game. It's been
40.
a good performance so far. He's already missed a couple of darts at double.
Game
But makes
shot on
no
the
mistake
second
this
leg.
time. De Vrede
Ryan
levels
De
up at 1
Vrede.
apiece.
One of his better legs of the week. 13 dart breaker throw there.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Nice max in the leg. Matt Clark pretty much where his running averages is for
85.
the last couple of days. 88 and 88.82, but this is a massive improvement from Ryan. Not often seen him around the mid-90s.
Well, in fact, his running average for the day yesterday was less than 80,
93.
79.99. That was the same on day one. 79.07 was his running average. He's beginning to find something here.
It was 79.07 for the whole of Monday. That's why he found himself right at the foot of the table
100.
with Patrick.
Well, Patrick has been the star, hasn't he, so far today, winning both his matches and inflicting pain upon others.
140.
Yeah, 2 from 2, a 4-2 win over Tommy Morris in the opening match. And then a massive win over Wayne Jones, 4-2.
$100. Ryan, you
So
require
136 for De Vrede.
136.
He's got 6 from here to open up a 2-1 lead.
$60. $96. Ryan, you require 76.
2 in hand at 88. To just nudge across.
60.
Can't do it. That's as close as he could possibly have got without
Matt, you
finding the
require
target. And so Clark comes
112.
back for 112 for the break. It may well be moments like this which changes his destiny, which could be the difference between qualification and another 2 days play. And he's going to get 1 dart and his favourite tops.
92.
Just dragged below.
Ryan,
so
you
De
require
Vrede is back for
60.
88.
Game shot on the
And
third
makes
leg.
no mistake
Ryan
this
De
time.
Vrede.
He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to
Putting
throw
in a
first.
performance.
Game on.
Demonstrating the immense ability he has, demonstrating why he's top of the Dutch rankings and demonstrating why he's going to the World Cup in Denmark.
After trailing 1-0, he's averaged
140.
100 over the next 2 legs. Matt Clark starting to move through the gears himself.
59. $41. 140. $140. 138.
Thinking Clark would love to back up the 140 with another to leave tops. This is so awkward.
60. Ryan, you require 164. $64. Matt, you require 120.
So 120 for Clark. Single. Double.
Game shot on the
Desmond.
fourth leg.
That's clutch on
Matt
Clark. He levels up at 2 apiece.
Yeah, lovely 15 dart hold.
Fifth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Plus out. Got a game on our hands here, Henry.
Best game of the
70.
day so far. Perhaps one of the best games we've seen so far this week. In terms of standard, in terms of quality.
Yeah, both players having 6 darts at a double. 2 apiece. 33%.
80.
9 scores of a ton or more for Matt Clark. 8 for De Vrede.
36.
Hence why he has, or did have, a slightly higher average prior to that poor 36, but both averaging in excess of 92.
85. $60.
Oh, Clark has effectively stolen the darts now in this leg. But isn't going to make any headway
58.
with it. And if Matt Clark loses this one, we may have to ask the
77.
question, does anybody want to win Group A?
I don't want the 2 days off.
Whoever does win Group A, they might want to send a message to Jerome Mioch and ask for the
41.
full guided sightseeing tour of Portsmouth, because he had plenty of time to explore this city over the last couple of weeks.
$41. 59.
So now a chance arises for De Vrede. That dry visit for Matt Clark opens up the door for the Dutchman.
$50.
He's himself on a finish. But it's Matt Clark in approach play. He always finds a way.
100. Ryan, you require 167.
He just 167 is going to have to go, otherwise his throw is under severe pressure. It's not going to happen on this occasion, so Clark is back for 78 to get the break.
57.
And put himself a leg away.
Matt, you require 78.
Not just the match, but a 4-point buffer at the top of the group. It's going to be one dart at Old Faithful.
Game shot on the fifth
And
leg.
once again,
Matt Clark.
it comes up trumps for Matt Clark. He leads 3-2, and he's got the break.
3 out of 7.
Sixth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
2 of the
Game
3
on.
legs, one on tops. The one, of course, on the 120 out in the previous leg.
140. $100. $100.
It's Clark. Oh, is Clark beginning to edge his way closer to victory now? A win,
45.
which would put him full clear. And there was a real moment where we thought there could be some real jeopardy at the top of Group A. And he may well take full swing and full command of it again momentarily.
60.
Realistically, De Vrede needs a couple of trebles just to really keep tabs.
100. $59.
Well, Tom Foy here would put a different spin on this leg.
100.
We'll go up, find the left hand.
Matt, you
portion of the
require
treble 20.
142.
Oh, treble 20. You go ball. It's at least a 25, then the 17 leaves tops. Treble 10, the double 16.
90. Ryan, you require 156.
Well, this would be ironic because the 156 was actually qualified Matt Clark for his first ever finals night. Is it going to be a case of darting deja vu? Not on this occasion. And it's fair to say, I don't think Ryan enjoyed that dart too much. Don't hide what you're feeling, will you?
Matt, you require 52.
You go 4 points clear. Tops.
Game,
Clark's in
shots,
control.
And the match, Matt Clark.
He waves his hand in apology, but There's nothing that Superman needs to feel sorry about because he is now in cruise control of the group. With 6 points for everybody left to play for, he's 4 clear at the top of the table. He's very much at the summit. An 87 average and a 4-2 success against Ryan de Vrede, who has upped his game from the first 2 days into today. And that's the end of the second round of fixtures. We're going to take a short break. Upon our return, Patrick Mart's going to return to action. He's 2 from 2 up against another player who is perfect so far today in Mike Warburton.
Welcome back. Chris Mason has joined me to reflect on the results so far. And Mace, what an amazing start to the morning. The Cat certainly put amongst the pigeons.
Yeah, it was not what we expected. Patrick winning back-to-back matches, and he was a player that struggled over the course of 2 days. And then, well, the surprise one really is Tommy Morris. He's lost both of his matches. And Warby, who's bounced back well. I'm not sure how much darts he'd played coming into this, which did surprise me why he was such a warm favourite, not just for the group but for the week. But maybe he's just starting to play himself into a bit of form. Looks much more relaxed today.
Yes, significant that he beat Matt Clark as well, because had he won that match, it might be as good as done by now. Yeah,
we're in that sort of pivotal position again, aren't we? That if, depending on which run of results in the next cycle of games, could put him beyond really anybody else catching him, or it's game on.
Right, let's have a look at the table just to highlight the point that Mace was making there. Matt Clark 4 clear after that victory in the previous match against bottom place Ryan de Vrede. But if he does lose to Wayne Jones when he plays next, and that gap between him and Jones becomes 2, and of course Warburton and Morris playing the bottom two. So this next 3 fixtures, as you say, it really is going to be crucial, isn't it?
Yeah, like I say, it can open things right back up again, or it can just put Matt Clark. I mean, mathematically it would be possible, but very unlikely, because he'd have to lose heavily, and everybody else, because of the leg difference there, would have to win big. So an interesting phase of games, and the 2 unbeaten players, of course, playing in our next match.
Absolutely, they are. It is Patrick Mart against Mike Warburton. Will the wonderful Welshman Warby make it 3 wins, or will it be a hat-trick for Patrick? Let's find out with Henry Deacon.
Thank you very much, Chris. Yeah, Patrick Mart has been the player that has wrecked dreams at the Live Lounge so far today. 2 victories potentially destroy the hopes of Tommy Morris and Wayne Jones respectively, but he is very much in the mix, Mike Warburton. He is the closest challenger to Matt Clark at the top of the table. However, he's going to have to be word perfect from this point onwards. But because of that victory against Matt Clark, he's afforded himself this opportunity.
First
he knows what
it's
like
Patrick to throw first. Game on.
Work his way through a week here at the Super Series. He made it to Champions Week in Series 3. Conor Heenahan in the final of that particular week. As far as the odds compilers are concerned, Patrick Mart runs off a 5-4 outsider to Mike Warburton's 4-7. Does the 5-4 look a little bit more appealing than it did earlier on today?
45.
Yeah, you'd have to say so. Certainly impressed with Ryan last time out. I know it was in defeat, but it was a
100.
It was a much more rounded performance against, it has to be said, a very good Matt Clark on that occasion.
55.
Finishing, especially from Clark, was very good. 4 out of 9. Nice 120 out. An 87.09 average.
97.
In old money, that's just over 29 per dart.
95.
Puts him pretty much on the cusp.
Yeah, well, this cycle of matches could be massive. This 3rd of 5 today, and the 13th
99.
of 15 in total.
$95. Mike required 164.
Well, 164 for the break. Not going to happen this time, and so Mart's going to get a go on 143.
Not sure if you've mentioned it already, Henry, but Warby won this one on
80.
Monday, didn't he?
Patrick
4-zip.
required 143.
And 4-2 yesterday, despite missing 10 darts at a double.
58. Mike require 84.
But it just looks a lot more relaxed today, doesn't he? Playing like he feels, I should imagine, just comfortable.
72. Patrick require 85.
Although those misses there has opened up the door of opportunity for Patrick Mart. And so double 11.
Game shot on the first
For a
leg.
hold that'll feel a little bit like a
Mart.
break.
Where did that come from?
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $140.
2 missed darts at a double. Very costly. The Warby there.
100.
These best of 7s, little things like that can turn these matches. It has been a day of a few shots
85.
today, and it's been Patrick handing them out. Can't really class Warby beating Clark as
180.
a shock, but it certainly would be.
The proverbial spoiler.
Well, free rolling, pressure's off.
60. 57. 54. Patrick required 164.
It's going to get 6 and 164 for the break.
$55. 58. Patrick, you require 109.
So for a 2-0 lead, the break of throw.
Great start. Double 16.
93. Mike, you require 104.
We get to the stage where this feels like must-hit territory for Mike Warburton, the 104. Because it's not just the points he needs to pick up, it's also going to be the legs difference as well that he's going to have to look out for.
72.
He's
Patrick
himself on double
requires
16,
16.
just in case. And
No
he's
score.
going to get a go because
Mike
Mark
requires
strays the other
32.
side and he's shown Warby the way. And now he's straying into the wrong bed.
Game shot on the second lay. Mike Warburton.
Dodged a bullet there.
Third leg, it's Patrick to
21
throw
dart,
first.
hold of
Game
throw.
on.
The scoreline's correct, but the wrong player won both the
60.
opening legs. Warburton was in control of leg 1. Mark won it. Mark was in control of leg 2. Warburton won it. By hook and by crook,
100.
we've probably got a scoreline that's reflective of the game so far.
$140. $41. 85. 85. 43. 130.
Good thinking there from Warburton. But how handy can Mark leave this on 173? The answer is incredibly. 13s should be the play, and that is exactly what happens to leave himself on tops. And so Warburton 145 for the break.
I'm going to say, not looking likely. Patrick. Tops after 15 is looking to continue.
45.
Yes,
Patrick, you require
unbeaten run on
40.
day 3 in Group A. Thing is, if he can continue just growing in confidence,
30.
we'll go into tomorrow a different player.
Mike, you require 100.
The 3 missed darts at double there, and the last one just felt a little bit rushed. Tops. Or does he like the lie? Went tops. And that is not in, Mike. He has a good look up there. As you can see, just grazed the bottom wire.
60. Patrick, you require 10.
For 2-1. 2 5s.
Eight.
And
Mike,
now the
you
break
require
chance is well
40.
and truly on for Warburton.
Really fluffed his lines there, Patrick.
Game shot on the third lay. My Warburton.
And Warby continues to dodge bullets.
Fourth lay gets
Calling in
Mike to throw
Boris.
first. Game on.
At the moment, Patrick.
43.
UB40 job. 1 in 10.
You're proud of that, aren't you?
96.
Do you know how they got the name?
No idea.
Well, at the time, the song was based on 1 in 10 people being
60.
unemployed. UB40 was what you filled out in that time to go on the
100.
rock and roll on the dole. It's called a UB40.
You learn something new every single day. Sat in the commentary box with Mace.
Every day's a school day.
96.
I heard it on the radio.
$58. $94. $83.
Even with that strain to the treble one, he's left himself a finish on 164, but Warburton looking to put a massive hole in this 208.
134.
Does
Patrick, you
just
require 164.
And Mark's not going to find the 164, and so Warburton has the chance there to open up a 3-1 lead.
46. Mike, you require
Worst
74.
case scenario, should get a dart at tops. Treble here would leave himself 2 in hand at double 16. Strays the other side into the treble 9, so it's going to be 1 dart at double 16.
42.
Which comes and goes.
Patrick, you require 118.
Oh dear. Wrong shot anyway.
76. Mike, you require 32.
2 8s.
Game shot on the
3-1.
fourth lay. My Warburton.
And Warburton's in control now.
Well, it's not pretty. He's averaging
Fifth lay gets Patrick to
75,
throw
as
first.
is
Game on.
Patrick.
But he won't care a jot. And if he can win this by a margin, this is
90.
This is live. This is a table as we see it right now. So a 4-1 victory would put him on to 16 points plus 11.
And Wayne Jones plays Matt Clark in the next match. and he's
140.
had success, hasn't he?
$59.
Yeah, their battles this week between Clark and Jones. Saw Matt Clark win yesterday by 4 legs to 2. And then when it came to Monday's action,
100.
it was Wayne Jones who won by that particular scoreline. So they're bang on level when it comes to the head-to-head.
Yeah, he was the only person to beat Matt Clark on Monday.
60.
Tommy was the only person to beat Wayne on Monday with that monstrous 104.79 average.
140.
But it's not really a no look. Don't look away when you've thrown it.
140. Mike, you require 121.
For the match. Triple 17. I'm going to give it a match dart of the bullseye. So Patrick Martin needs to come up with something Herculean now to save the game.
Patrick, you require 152.
And he may well do. Couldn't find the second treble for a dart at double 16, and so Warburton is back for 64 for the match.
128.
It's a brilliant
Mike
setup
requires
shot from Patrick.
64.
And it'll all be in vain. Big target down here, the treble 16, treble 8. Now as an option and leaves double 16.
Game,
And
shots,
rightly
and the match.
leaves
Mike
double
Warburton.
16 as, well, it was a match of opportunity for Warby. To the double 16 with the final dart to get the 4-1 win, an average of 79.56, and ends the unbeaten run for Patrick. But continues the unbeaten run for Mike Warburton as he moves on to 16 points, 2 behind the man in action against Wayne Jones in our next match, as it is Wayne Jones versus Matt Clark.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, where Wayne Jones will be feeling alarmed if he doesn't win this one. He takes on the table topper, Matt Clark. And as you can see, Clark can move to 20 points with victory, which means that if that is the result, Jones would not be able to top the table, win the group, and secure that first available spot at finals night. Still some interest from the two between the pair, Mike Warburton and Tommy Morris, but more on those later. Matt Clark can take another step toward another Saturday night at the Super Series if he can get the victory here.
Indeed he can. He'll feel like he'll be on the hill if he can get victory in this game with Superman. But as we mentioned, the head-to-head records between the pair are completely identical. A 4-2 victory apiece in their opening two victories.
Game on.
In their opening two games of the week. But who is going to reign supreme here? The odds compilers have Matt Clark as the 8-11 favourite. Wayne Jones even money to pick up the victory in this one.
100.
Just say a happy birthday to a friend and colleague, Dave Clark, whose birthday it is today. Happy birthday from all of us here
44.
at the Super Series. Dave Clark, at the forefront of darts coverage for many, many years.
The face of the sport for so long.
83.
Fabulous broadcaster. Deals with dart players' tantrums so well.
100.
Part of the job, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Then we have to step into the commentary box and deal with pundits.
85.
Well, also a birthday of a good friend of mine and Wayne Jones today, Afi Singh. Bit of a legend in the West Midlands darting scene. Happy birthday, pal.
132. 81.
Jones first to have finished, but Clark can leave it much more handier here. Even though he's not been in this position in Group A, he's been here so many times before in a position where he knows
82.
that everything's
Wayne
in his
Mackay,
hands in terms of qualifying.
152.
I just wonder how much that experience may help him get over the line in this particular group as Jones looks for another one of them. He would have left in double 16 if he could have found that second treble.
96. Matt, you require 143.
Clark needs a big finish of his own. It's not to be.
107. Wayne, you require
20.
56.
For double 18.
Game shot on the first lay.
A whole
Wayne
lot
Jones.
better about things.
Second leg, it's Matt to
19
throw
dart
first.
holder throw
Game
for Wayne
on.
Jones, leading by a leg to nil. He's been so good on that northeast segment of the board this week.
60.
As you already said yesterday, a winner on the Challenge Tour this year, so still very capable.
180.
And that's a case in point as to why. And they are not easy events to win. You've got the bet of the bet about a tour card. Over 200 players in the field in most
49.
occasions. Get through that, you're going to have to play some solid stuff over the course of a day. So you're going to provide us with some perfect stuff here. Forwards as far as we get.
100.
But he's building up a head of steam here, averaging just under 102. There's full command of this leg on the Matt Clark throw.
140.
And 140 just keeps Matt an interested spectator.
$100.
Makes the finest of adjustments just to dink it over the top of those blockers.
$40. Wayne, you require
He's gonna get 6 on here.
121. $85.
And guess what? He leaves himself on his favourite double 18 again after 12.
Well, that's the case there is it's a real shout to go ball first on 1-2-1 when your opponent's way back. Because if you hit the 25,
100.
then don't
Wayne,
even
you
hit
require
a treble 20, but
36.
2 single 20s. You've got that option of the 16 or the 20 to leave your chosen double.
18.
First two bent the wire there, and Wayne Jones
Matt, you require
showing visible
112.
frustration. Can Matt Clark step in? He took out a clutch 120 in his previous game against Ryan de Ruyter when his back was a little bit against the wall, but he's not going to do similar on the 112. He can square it up though.
72. Wayne, you
And we know
require
that
18.
double 9 is not a favoured double with the pros.
Game shot on the second
Wayne
leg.
Jones, of course.
Wayne Jones.
Well, for the players that really do like double 18, the double 9 is
Third leg, it's Wayne
Not
to
as
throw
fearful.
first. Game on.
because you'd have had plenty of practice at it over the years.
Just look at the eyes. Look at the
140.
facial expressions of Wayne Jones. He's locked in.
Yeah, he is. He's in the zone.
But he is never out of a game, Matt Clark.
180.
Never discredit, never discount him.
Oh, he's a real grafter.
This is a proper game.
85.
94 and 92, the respective averages.
$85. $100.
Big last start. Doesn't leave him on a finish. He could have really handed this leg into the hands of Matt Clark if he came out dry there.
But
54.
there's himself now. 2 visits to get rid of this 176. His love of double 18, he'd love a 140. Ooh.
80.
Cleans it up enough. It's
44.
over 3-0 lead.
Wayne, you require 96.
There's no real pressure on this 96 with Matt Clark back on 138, although he's making a bit of a hash of this. Tidies up.
80. Matt, you require 138.
Oh, Matt Clark's going to need a haymaker blow here. Going to need to find something a little bit inspired. And the 138 isn't going to be that. And so Wayne Jones comes back for double 8 for a 3-0
42.
advantage.
Wayne, you
To
require
really
60.
romp away with this game. One more left.
No score.
Doesn't go.
Matt,
Just
you
for
require
complete control.
96.
Don't want to be giving Matt Clark an opportunity. because he will do things like this.
It'd be so ironic if it was the double that Wayne Jones has adored so much that
87.
came to Clark's aid. It's not going
Wayne
to happen, and
requires
so
16.
Jones gets himself a reprieve. That was actually the first 2 darts that double Matt Clark had in the entirety of the match.
Game shot on the
And
third.
it's 3-0 to Wayne Jones.
Wayne Jones.
And maybe there is another twist in this script.
And it has to be said, Henry, he's good for this 3-0 lead, isn't he? Like you
Full
just
thing.
rightly
It's Matt to
said,
throw first.
that dart,
Game
double
on.
18 and double 9 are the first darts of the double Matt Clark's had in the game.
Been completely outplayed.
60.
And so this is what it would do to the table. Victory for Wayne Jones. It would mean that
26.
Clark would be on 18. Warburton and Jones would be on 16. Tommy Morris would have the opportunity against Juan de Reda up next to move on to 16 points himself. Warburton would then take on Jones before Matt Clark plays
60.
again. And that's against Tommy Morris. Things could very quickly unravel for Matt Clark. Let's not make any bones about that.
117.
This was a huge game. Felt like a game on or game over match, and it feels like it's going to be very much game on in terms of qualification through Group A.
100.
And also, should be noted, big victory here for Wayne Jones. Absolutely decimates the legs difference. It would put Matt Clark down if it was a 4-0 scoreline to +9.
140.
Wayne Jones up to +7. And in that particular demographic of the table, it'd be full advantage to Mike Warburton on +11.
$140. $41. Matt, you require 141.
6 and 1, 4-1 to get his first leg on the board.
$105.
He's himself on double 18 upon his return.
$55.
Jones can't leave
Matt, you
anything
require
to
36.
Mansfield in terms of pressure. He's back on 1-2-2. This to get a leg on the board. Double 9.
$27.
Cannot be a find. And is that the last dart Matt Clark
Wayne, you
throws in this
require
game?
122.
4 18s and ball. Still a chance. Needs the treble. Gets the treble. Oh, no, it's not in. Wow, that looked in.
54. Matt, you require 9.
To get one back, and even if he loses this game, every leg could be also pivotal in terms of the legs difference. Double 4. He just kiss it across.
Game
yes, is
shot
the
on the
answer.
fourth
Use it as a
leg.
helpful
Matt
guide.
Clark.
And he ruefully looks at that dart at double 4 as he gets his first leg on the board.
Fifth
And
leg,
now
it's
it's Wayne
Wayne to
Jones who
throw
has the
first.
throw
Game on.
to seal a 4-1 success.
Yeah, not too much damage done for Wayne there, as it was only a hold of throw.
45.
But a dry start there opens up the door.
$100. 140.
That's a great reply. Unneeded.
$140.
And Clark riposte in kind.
$140.
And just beginning to come up to the boil now. They're going to be too little too late as far as Matt Clark is concerned. He's giving himself every opportunity.
100.
Ton needs him on a finish, but Alwyn Jones would love a ton 40 around about now. Not going to happen.
125.
Square it up handily enough.
161.
Barring a monster finish, which is not going to happen. Wayne should be back.
57.
Two at a double to wrap
Wayne,
up
you
a
require
very
51.
important win. And to very much keep this group open and alive.
19.
Doesn't go. A rueful shake of the head.
Matt, you
And
require
Clark's back for a
104.
ton topper. This would be a whopper and potentially a group changer. This is for a break. Can he find some room to the right? No is the answer. Jones comes back. 3 more in hand at 32.
45.
For a 4-1 win.
Wayne, you require
That would
32.
comprehensively put the cats amongst the pigeons.
Game,
We have a race on our
and the
hands
match.
because
Wayne
the Wanderer
Jones.
is still in the equation, and Matt Clark once again is being pulled and sucked back into proceedings. A 4-1 victory for Wayne Jones means that the gap now is just 2 points between the top 3 and the top of the table. Tommy Morris can ensure that 4 players will be within 2 points of each other at the summit of proceedings, but he takes on a much improved Ryan de Vrede after this short break.
Hello again, welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, where we are into game 9. After this, all the players will have just 2 fixtures left to play. It's Tommy Morris against Ryan de Vrede. Both men are yet to win today, but Morris keeps getting invited into the race. Will he finally join the party after Matt Clark's defeat in the previous match? Means that we do have a 4-way fight to the finish. And guiding you through all the action, it's Chris Mason and Henry Deacon.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, this is another lifeline with Wayne Jones beating Matt Clark for Tommy Morris.
First leg, it's Tommy to throw first.
Beneficiary
Game on.
of that result, because he will move on to 16 with a win. We'll have Matt on 18 and then Warby,
131.
Morris, all on 16. And interestingly, Warby will be playing Wayne Jones after this one.
140.
But there's a couple of significant ties. The
100.
main one being Tommy Morris against Matt Clark.
It is getting very interesting. We might have to call Tommy Morris Garfield. He's been given that many lives today.
Well,
60.
the final game is Patrick against Matt, and although we've seen an improvement from
140.
unlikely that he'd get a win against Matt Clark. I mean, Matt's the 1-2 favourite for a reason.
43. Tommy, you require 130.
So Morris has got
58.
6 on this particular point. He'll take the opening leg with throw.
Warby's final 2 games is against Wayne
99.
Jones
Tommy, you require
and
72.
Ryan. Tommy's final 2 games is
32.
against Matt Clark and against Wayne Jones.
$95. Tommy, you require 40.
So tops for the opening leg.
$20. Ryan, you require
The opportunity
64.
comes and goes, and De Vrede back for 64 to take the opening leg against the throw. It's only going to be 1 dart at tops.
It was a misfire from the gun.
44. Tommy,
He
you
gets an
require
opportunity
20.
to reload. 2 10s.
Game shot on the first leg.
Didn't need
Tommy Morris.
asking twice.
After firing the blanks in his first 2 games, will he finally
Second leg,
get
it's
some
Ryan to throw
ammunition
first.
towards the end of the day? May have dodged 1 or 2 bullets along the way as
95.
well, but could well be the sheriff of Group A.
180.
Firing all cylinders now.
$100.
You
85.
just twitched. Stop it.
Can't help myself. I get excited.
96. $60.
Even try to be quiet then as well.
The first.
And probably a last.
43. $85. Ryan, you require 167.
Haven't really been threatened with any kind of finish like this so far this week.
139. Tommy, you require 91.
We had to wait to the final on Saturday for the big fish, and it was done in some style by Luke Littler.
Game shot on the
It's a
second leg.
Stylish
Tommy
end to the
Morris.
leg, a 15 darter. Break a throw, and he's doing his bit, and winning big is
Third leg,
imperative
it's Tommy to
because
throw
of
first. Game on.
the leg difference situation.
60.
But because of the magnitude of defeat that Matt Clark suffered in that previous game to Wayne Jones, it has completely
100.
made things a bit more of a level playing field in that particular department. Plus 10, plus 11, plus 7, plus 6 as things stand.
41.
In terms of legs difference for the players.
$100.
In fact, if Tommy Morris wins this
100.
4-0, he moved just a leg behind Matt Clark on legs difference and just a couple behind Mike Warburton, who currently leads that particular
100.
department. But of course, it's the points that make the prizes at the end of the day.
100.
And that is what Matt Clark has got, but just by a whisker, and that will be eliminated by the end of the next match because Warburton and Jones will move on to 18 before Clark
60.
plays next against Morris.
60. Ryan, you require 141. $100. Tommy, you require 140. $60. Ryan, you require 41.
Be a breaker throw if he can convert. But he's left himself 27, double 12 now.
29.
Doesn't go, and so Morris has got the chance to make it 3-0
Tommy, you
here.
require 80.
$25 and Paul.
$44. Ryan, you require
It's just a little
12.
bit messy in the end. Leaves himself on double 18, but is he going to get a go? Because that first dart is a succulent guide, but he couldn't follow it. And so double 3. On the most bottom region of the board.
Game shot on the third leg.
De Vrede
Ryan De Vrede.
gets the break and whirls his hands in the air by way of acknowledgement and apology. Back it goes to 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
This is our 9th match of the day. 6 more to go. For your
41.
enjoyment.
$100.
Not even halfway through the week by the end of today. Double session days, tomorrow, Friday, before the big one Saturday night, and you can join us for it.
87.
Scan that QR code. Takes you to a website. That sounded rather forceful, didn't it? Scan that QR code.
100.
It'll send you to a website called dartshop.tv, and you can get your tickets to any single Saturday night in this series.
93.
Yeah, it'd be great to see you down here supporting the players. And don't forget, the doors open earlier this week for the
140.
ADC Welsh title between Chris Hurds and David Davis.
140. Tommy, you require 161.
Triple 17. Bullseye.
123.
In the blink of an
Ryan,
eye.
you require
But he
140.
couldn't find the bullseye. And De Vrede isn't gonna go to the 140.
100. Tommy, you require 38.
Question is, split or hit? Straight for it.
Ooh. Bet he wishes he split now.
Good luck.
No score.
Oof,
Ryan, you
wasn't far
require
away at
40.
all, mind. But this to square things up at 2 apiece. Double 5, chasing the board now.
35.
Now does he
Tommy, you
split?
require 38.
Double 16. Put himself 3-1 up, and then he'd be thrown for the match.
20.
But strays
Ryan,
the
you
other
require
side.
5.
And so De Vrede to level up. 2 2s for 2-2. Madhouse
Game shot on the 4th leg.
comes up
Ryan De
for De
Vrede.
Vrede. Level we are, 2 apiece, and a big couple of legs incoming now for Tommy Morris. This is effectively game on or
5th
game
leg, it's
over
Tommy to
moments
throw
as far as
first.
his
Game on.
qualification hopes are concerned. Remember, he had opened up a 2-0
100.
lead. He looked comfortable in a 2-0 lead as well.
Do you
140.
know what type of board that is? Now you've got the Manchester
60.
board and everything else. Do you know what this board is actually called?
100.
This is where you're
81.
just getting all sorts of counties locked in your head.
It is a county, yes.
It's not Lincolnshire.
No.
And it's definitely not a London board, although there are
57.
a couple of games where we thought it looks like a London board.
In terms of sequence and numbers and everything else, it is a London board.
140.
We must do a feature on all the different boards and the games you play on them, because you've got the 510 board,
95.
Lincolnshire
Tommy, you
board.
require 120.
Manchester board.
43. Ryan, you require 109.
89 left. And so double 16
77.
would have been for the break,
Tommy
and then he would have
requires
been able to
77.
vote for the match. And so Morris here, 77. To re-establish his advantage. Remember, he had a 2-0 lead early on in the piece. But he
67.
misses 2 darts to put
Ryan, you
himself a leg
require
away.
32.
And so De Vrede comes back for 32, for 3-2, and to turn this game on its head.
No score.
But the opportunity comes and goes for the Dutchman as well.
Tommy, you
He's missed
require
12
10.
darts, a double in this game.
Game shot on the
But
5th
Morris
leg.
comes up
Tommy
on the double
Morris.
5. He's missed 14 himself. Been 26 missed doubles
6th leg,
between
it's
the
Ryan
pair
to
in
throw
this match.
first. Game on. $134.
They've handed each other more gifts
140.
than Victoria's Secret on Christmas Eve.
My goodness.
$100. $100. $59. $60.
But it looks like
$100.
De Vrede could be on the cusp and it's to a last leg decide, unless Morris can come up with a big visit here.
87. Ryan, you require 108.
On our way for 3-3. And so, for the double, for the Shanghai on
90.
18s.
Tommy, you require 114.
Triple 18.
$74.
Cheeky.
Ryan, you require 18.
Double 9. For a level game.
Game shot on the
gets it.
6th leg.
I did actually have
Ryan De
a
Vrede.
fascinating conversation with Rhys Robinson with regards to the 3 double
Seventh
tops.
final leg. It's
and a
Tommy
lot
to
of
throw
the
first.
shots
Game on.
he will go for it because, of course, where he lives is the
97.
doubles board. So you would automatically, on those kind of shots, go double-double because it's a trebleless board with a tiny little bullseye. So he said, well, when I'm
60.
playing league and I got 120, I would go tops, tops, tops. And they would predominantly try and score on tops.
85.
Yorkshire board.
Used to play on that in the indoor league, didn't they, back in the day?
100. $59. 131.
Big visit out for De Vrede. It forces Morris into something here.
41.
And is that the dart that just sees his hopes begin to slip away and evaporate into the sunset?
135.
You could tell when he walked back to the board to collect the darts the significance of that previous visit.
134.
If it covers well this time, he's up the
Ryan
pace, up
requires
the ante.
75.
But is De Vrede about to pick up 2 points, which sees the charge halted. De
Game,
Vrede finds
shots, and
tops
the match.
to beat
Ryan
Tommy
De Vrede.
Morris by 4 legs to 3. Morris, who had opened up a 2-0 lead early on in proceedings, only to be pegged back by De Vrede, who seals a 4-3 success. That's despite missing 14 darts at double, or both players missing 14 darts at double in that particular match. But it was De Vrede who managed to get over the line in a last leg decider. Next up, Warburton against Jones.
Well, just 2 games left each for the players in Group A, and the race is still well and truly on to see who will top it. Here's what's happened so far, and the significant one really, well, that's a significant couple, the last 2 results, Wayne Jones beating Matt Clark, just reeling him in, but then Tommy Morris unable to capitalise, going down to Ryan de Vrede. Morris yet to win today, and his chances of topping the table look pretty grim. He'll have to do it the hard way. He still has Wayne Jones and Matt Clark to play. It is going to go down to the last set of results, it seems. And Mike Warburton and Wayne Jones, the players in 2nd and 3rd, now doing battle. One of them could actually be top of the table at the end of this match.
Thank you very much, Chris. And exactly that, in maybe 5 or 6 legs' time, we'll have a new leader. Quite some time. On this darting day, 15 years ago.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first.
Had a 9 darter
Game on.
against Robert Thornton. Nico won a Players' Championship in Sydney against, or beating Thornton.
Not the Moana
2009.
Bowls Club.
LA Open in 1987 was won by Maureen Flowers. The Norway Open in 97 was won by Barney and Francis Honsler. And a very, very sad day in the world of darts today, 10 years ago, when we sadly lost Phil Nixon.
100.
Player I knew very well, a player I made my England debut with. Thinking all of his family and loved ones today.
140.
I don't think of Phil without thinking about that memorable World Championship final against Martin Adams.
Yeah, absolutely remarkable, isn't it?
$60.
Now, in terms of this game, Mike Warburton goes off the heavy 8-13 favourite to pick up the victory in this one. Wayne Jones, the 6-5 outside bet in this one.
100.
Is it fair to say it's hard to get a read on Wayne Jones today when you consider the 3 performances that he's put in?
Yeah, he's been very up and down.
45. Mike, you require
Laser focused
161.
at times and then just gone missing at others.
Well, 161 isn't going to go for
65.
Warburton this time, but he did have the luxury of time that he's going to need. The pressure's going to be applied.
121.
I said.
Mike, you require 96.
So, 96 for Warburton. Not the type that usually goes for the double-double combinations, and so will square up
56.
the tops to take the opener.
A little bit more darting history in the... And another darting lesson for you.
88.
You may know who
Mike, you require 40.
created the first board and its numbering system. Tops. Another go. Ooh,
No score.
chance for Wayne Jones to
Wayne, you
steal.
require 87.
Treble 17, so 20 and ball, treble 20 double 5. Didn't even think about the treble. Nearly gets
62.
rewarded. The
Mike, you
bullseye.
require 40.
So tops of Warburton to eventually get over the line in this leg. He's already had 3 opportunities to do so.
Game shot on the first leg.
Yes,
Mike
a gentleman
Warburton.
called Thomas Buckle, and it was the Yorkshire board. That obviously is just a doubles
Second
board.
leg,
but
it's Wayne to throw
in the
first.
sequence of numbers that we see today, and his idea was to put low numbers next to high numbers. But
180.
it was a optimal board created by a professor. I can't remember his name, unfortunately.
140.
Who actually created the optimal board in the sequence of numbers that it should have been in. And it was 20 at the top. 1 in the same place.
125.
18, 5, 14, 9, 10, 13, 6, 17, 2, 19, 4, 15, 8, 11, 12,
97.
7, 16, and 3. That would be the optimal board.
100.
Don't think it's ever going to change now. After well over 100 years.
Spotters would have a nightmare.
Yeah.
94.
Well, counting would be a
Wayne, you
nightmare.
require
I
96.
don't remember where the numbers are. That's the problem of playing on the Manchester board, of course. The sequence of numbers are different on that one.
60.
Well, there's usually
Mike
free
required
guarantees in life,
170.
death, taxes, and a big fish at the Super Series.
Or Wayne Jones it in a double 18.
We can cut that guarantee down to 2 now.
60. Wayne, you require 36.
Level us up.
Game
As
shot on the
inevitable
second
as
leg.
inevitable can be.
Wayne Jones.
We had 4 170s, didn't we? Week 12, the week Jerome Mir qualified. We had to
Third
wait
leg, it's Mike
all
to
the way
throw first.
To the final
Game on.
last week of Champions Week to get our first 170, but we did get a beautiful 9 from Steve West. Nearly had 2 from him.
140.
Thickness of the wire away from hitting 2, of course.
Well, in the last 3 weeks of Series 4, Week 11, Week 12 and Champions Week, there was 10 170 finishes.
60.
Jared Cole was responsible for 3 of them. Conor Heenahan had 1.
David Percy was the mathematics professor
60.
that created that optimal board.
There you go,
140.
you talk about ideas. What about a quad board week?
I played on it. I qualified for a tournament to play on one on TV. at the
140.
Donny Dome. It was only one It was the top 15 in the world and one qualifying place, and I won the qualifier. My reward: game against Phil Taylor. Thanks for that.
100. Mike, you require 161.
I take it I don't need to ask what else happened.
Nope.
$47.
Thing is, I would like to see a snooker shootout style
130.
1001, so we can create
Mike, you require
records.
114.
like the perfect 1001 leg, the most 180s in a leg.
94. Wayne, you require 71.
So for the break.
Tops for 2-1.
Game
Topsy
shot on the
Gats.
third leg. Wayne Jones.
Digging in here is Wayne Jones, averaging over 94. 50% on doubles.
Fourth leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game on.
Trapping away as Warburton looks up at the heavens, looking to find something just to get him going. There's 5 darts at double in this game so far as the Welshman, former
140.
semi-finalist at the World Masters, the final World Masters under the auspices of the BDO back in 2019 at the Circus Tavern.
140.
Oh. Well, we just gave that a little bit of a glance. He thought it was a max. Do not question Korstefine.
100.
Look at him. He's the boss up there.
going to take him on in an eating competition, that's for sure.
And don't leave any carbonara hanging
100.
around either. Went out to an Italian restaurant once with him and Owen Binks between sessions, and they say that I left a little bit of my spaghetti carbonara, and
100.
lo and behold, it ended up in a doggy bag and in his possession.
$100. Wayne, you require 161.
Identical scoring from both in this leg. Both started with a 140, backed it up with a couple of tons.
45.
But
Mike,
that
you require
gives an opportunity
161.
for Warby to hit straight back.
What Wayne couldn't get, can Warby find himself? No is the answer.
137.
But he is going to leave
Wayne,
it
you
very
require
makeable indeed. Double 12 after
116.
12. Forces his 116 to go. Otherwise, he might be broken back, Rain Jones. It's going to be a dart at tops.
96.
Just underneath. And so Warburton
Mike,
back
you require 24.
to level this game up at 2 apiece.
Game shot on the fourth
Levels your
leg.
Devils 2-2.
Mike Warburton. Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game
Have a
on.
look at that from Mike Warburton. That was pure business. Just brushing aside Wayne Jones as he walked up to the oche there.
He in the balance. He's
60.
upped his game here, Warby. Wayne Jones staying in that area of 95 in terms of average.
100.
Warby up to just over 92 now. Warby
100.
16 to 1.
Huge price, but a big time player.
81. $60.
What would be the next level, do you think, for Mike Warburton?
Sure, he's been in and around this
140.
level for a couple of years.
$100.
We've seen darts from him in the past that would certainly make him a tour card holder, and at a
100.
very, very decent level. We've seen him at astronomical averages. Some players just need that trigger, maybe a real big win.
60. Wayne, you require
To give them that
80.
belief, maybe.
To a double 10 for 3-2 in the break.
Game shot on
Wayne
the
Jones
fifth
finds
leg.
he's a leg away
Wayne
from victory
Jones.
here, and he has the darts to complete the job. And Mike may be one of those players
Sixth
that
leg, it's Wayne to throw
was
first.
a little bit unlucky
Game
with
on.
the timing of the COVID lockdown. And as I say, the year
Yeah.
before made the semi-finals of the World Masters and really was beginning to kick on with the game.
Yeah, in the early stages of
85.
our then live league, he was absolutely outstanding, and I'd say that continued when we got our first venue in
95.
Southampton. I agree. I think he was robbed of that time that maybe he could have kicked on had there been tournament play.
125.
Talking about kicking on.
Yeah, Wayne Jones up to 97.68. Warby has in the locker.
180.
One thing he has is guts.
$100.
Just a ton there. May have just swung the leg the other way because of the Warby Max.
$97.
Good last start.
$95. Mike, you require 129.
To send us to a decider. Treble for the bull. Strays the other side, and so Wayne Jones comes back, needing 96 for the match.
44. Wayne, you require 96.
$76 left. It's going to be a dart, a double eight to get over the line.
80. Mike, you require
Doesn't go.
85.
And so Warburton to send us the distance.
Gets the 45.
Game
Wins the
shot on the
tops,
sixth
14
leg.
darter.
My Warburton.
Right back in this, Warby. And he has the darts in the decider.
Wayne Jones had one dart at double eight.
7th final
to win
leg.
the
It's Mike
match.
to throw first. Game
A
on.
dart that would have put him on to 18 points. Would have put him level with Matt Clark at the top of the table in that particular scenario. And now Mike Warburton has the darts to move on to 18. And because of the advantage in terms of legs difference from
58.
Matt Clark, it would put him to the summit of the table. This is live. Clark 18, the pair on 16. So the victor would move level on points
60.
with Superman, who has Tommy Morris in a couple of games' time. After this, it is De Vrede against Martin, the all-Dutch duel.
140.
Mike making his move. He is strutting his stuff, both literally and metaphorically.
80. $137.
Warby's just realised he should have gone down 19s last start.
Not really.
60.
Nothing Wayne Jones can do from 3-6-1 to leave a finish. So he would have played safe regardless. Wayne will be thinking to himself,
92.
it's another one of these. Not unless he can find a max.
It was a game he had in the palm of his hand. He was
Yep.
3-2 up. He had a dart to win the game 4-2.
Mike, you
And
require
now Warburton's going to
74.
get his opportunity to get over the line. 74 for the match.
It was another one of my selections, so he was never going to win.
You mean both?
9 for double eight or one tops, depends what he fancies. Sensibly goes for the 9.
Game, shot,
And
the
double
match.
16
Mike
is sweet
Warburton.
for Mike Warburton as he moves to the top of the table. He was 16-1 at the start of the day to go on and win Group A. He is now at the top of the pile. He may well be the favourite to go on and claim the honours as he gets the better Wayne Jones by 4 legs to 3. Jones, who had a dart to win the match 4-2 on double eight, but it is the wonder of Warburton that claims the victory in this one. Coming up next, De Vrede up against Mart.
So a big win for Mike Warburton before the break there against Wayne Jones. Still 4 players in this group that could top the table come the end of the day, but the match in front of us now is the battle between the two that can't join that conversation. Destined for Group C on Thursday and Friday, and seem to have other business to attend to before duking it out in this all-Dutch darting duel. Chris Mason and Henry Deacon will guide you through the action.
Thank you very much, Chris. Yeah, we're going double Dutch here at the Super Series. We are going to see this pair, as Chris rightly says, in Group C on Thursday and Friday. And especially in the case of Ryan de Vrede, there's a lot more to be happy about on Wednesday, and maybe a lot more to, as if there's something to go by going into the Thursday and Friday afternoon action. Been a big elevation of performance from him today.
85.
Went into the final day's action with a running average of the week of around about 79. And as far as today's concerned, an 85.94,
85.
85.61 and 82.25. It's been much better than what we've seen from the first couple of days, improving day by day.
140.
Patrick Mart has been the man who's kind of stolen the headlines today, in terms of the fact that he's been the one spoiling hopes left, right and centre. Beat Tommy Morris,
100.
then Wayne Jones, but lost out to Mike Warburton by 4 legs to 1 in some inadvertent way. He could be the kingmaker today.
180.
Yeah, well, when we analyse things after the fourth cycle of games,
Patrick, you require
right,
96.
A pattern forming where these two have maybe
56. Ryan, you require 167.
A couple of the players.
47. Patrick, you require 40.
So tops for Patrick for an opening leg break. Up for 5s.
35.
Inside.
Ryan, you require 120.
That breakdown has not worked for him one little bit so far today. Tots for de Vrede. The Shanghai.
Game shot on the first leg.
To
Ryan
take
de
the
Vrede.
opening leg. A leg that for the vast part he wasn't in. An acknowledgement there for Patrick Mart.
Second leg, it's Patrick to throw first.
Ton topper to start. De Vrede leads 1-0.
59. $60. 28. 100. 100. 41.
By the way, that untouchable event that we mentioned in December.
44.
Actually, no, it's not our final night, is it? That's
The week after.
the week after. It's called A Night at the Darts, the
85.
Untouchables. It's at Portsmouth Guildhall. Bill Taylor, Barneveld, Dirk van Dijven, Boda.
100.
Cosham, Jenks, Fallon Sherrick, Egan Brown, Bobby George, and Leonard Gates.
180. Patrick, you require
Where does this
170.
come from? Ryan de Vrede. Last time out, defeated Tommy Morris.
96. Ryan, you require 35.
Is he going to go 2-zip up on Patrick?
3. Patrick, you require 74.
To level proceedings up. Going to be 2 in his hand at double 16.
Game
Only
shot on the
needs the
second
one.
leg.
One apiece.
Patrick Mart.
And in fairness, these kind of combinations have actually worked out quite handily for Patrick Mart today.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. 59. 100. 59.
Just a reminder of what we've got coming up this week. Group B is going to see David Davis, Mark Dubbridge and
26.
Sam Kankit enter the action. Whilst Group C will see Chris Hurds, Jamie Kenning and Lee Budgeon play. Now, Group C will kick off at 1 o'clock on the Super Series YouTube channel before going live on Sporty Stuff TV from 3 p.m. And then Group B, Thursday and Friday night, 10 o'clock, all live on Sporty Stuff TV. And then Saturday's finale, 7:30 start. We'll see who the first player in the 5th Champions Week is going to be.
Well, I know Chris Hurds firsthand. A couple of years ago, I played him in the semi-final of the Ray Guthrie Memorial Tournament.
Right, you require 148.
Runs up in North Wales. And then the one this year, Chris Hurds' pal, Jim Williams.
100. 123. Ryan, you require 48.
2-1. Going to have 2 at double 16. This double has not been kind to De Vrede today,
On the third
but it is on this occasion.
Ryan De Vrede.
He puts himself halfway towards the victory post.
Yep, back in front again.
4th leg, it's Patrick to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, looking forward to watching Mark Dubbridge in action tomorrow and Friday. Been in some good form recently on the
45.
World Seniors circuit. No doubt we'll probably see him at the Circus Tavern as well in 2024.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
$81.
Did you say that? If Jess Smith drops off the tour, is he eligible for the World Seniors?
60.
Just trying to make life a bit harder for you, you see.
$140.
No. Oh.
$60.
No. Few years yet before Jeff can be part of it. Actually,
28
on the 6th of November this year.
140.
Time for De Vrede. Leaves himself on a finish against the darts.
95. Ryan, you require 141.
Treble 19. Would have left double 12.
109. Patrick, you require
a second prize,
112.
forcing Mark to take out the 112 just to hold throw.
$56. Ryan, you require 32.
Now we go to 16s again with De Vrede.
Game shot on the 4th leg. Ryan De
Back
Vrede.
legs one on it now. Leads 3-1. Has the darts for the match.
5th leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Players on the Pro Tour over
60.
50. You're right. Won't be losing his card soon. Gary Anderson,
100.
Same. Gilding, Dolan, Barneveld, King, Whitlock, White, Sulovic, Beaton, James Wilson,
100.
Richie Burnett. I think he might be safe. Ross Montgomery. Don't think he'll be safe.
140.
Well, I think maybe he's coming up to his 2nd year, is he?
End of second year this year.
135.
Played well in our previous studio, didn't he? Nick Fulwell.
Yes. Well, he says on the back of playing in
85.
the then Southampton venue. Might as well give him the prep to go and get a card.
59. $100. Ryan, you require
Lloydie, of course. He's
147.
eligible. Hendo, if he doesn't get a card back.
Ed Lloydie's playing some good stuff at the
57.
minute, isn't he?
Patrick, you require 76.
Still playing a bit.
Save the match. It's a dud at tops.
56.
Doesn't go, and so
Ryan, you
Derrida
require 90.
to a 4-1 victory. Well, he went bold. Full of conviction.
Game, shots,
and that is
and
the
the
win
match.
for Warren
Ryan
Derrida.
Derrida.
Victory for Derrida against his fellow compatriot Patrick Marr by 4 legs to 1. Doing so an 84.31 average, 4 out of 8 on the doubling and a 120 high checkout. Well, he's putting in some good performances on Wednesday, which is telling us that he's going to be a contender for Group C over the next couple of days. Right, next up, Clark v Morris, and there's a lot on the line.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, where Group A is set up for a grandstand finish, and the first of the important fixtures is about to take place. Matt Clark, who had been top of the table for some time, looking to go back there with victory against fourth place Tommy Morris. A poor day for him, 3 defeats, but he's still in the fight and can stay there if he can get the better of Superman in this one. A win for Clark would turn a 4-man fight into a race with just 2 runners here, as he would eliminate Morris and Wayne Jones from contention. It's still in his hands, but it won't be with defeat. So a big, big game for both players on the stage right now. And a big commentary duo to talk you through it. Chris Mason and Henry Deacon.
You're right there, Murph. Well, this is effectively a double
First leg,
elimination
it's Matt to throw
match.
first. Game on.
Yep, we start to get towards the business end.
Both players who perhaps may be feeling it a little bit, potentially.
Yeah,
93.
absolutely. Especially Wayne Jones, Matt Clark last time out, of course. Wayne Jones gave him a
100.
for 1. And, well, Tommy Morris obviously frustrated last time out, losing to Derrida 4-3. And that would have smarted. Because that pretty much
99.
brought an end, really, to his hopes of winning this group. Now, his main target is
45.
to try and catch and overtake Wayne Jones to try and consolidate a spot in Group B.
That takes place on Thursday and Friday night, respectively.
60.
Double session days, Thursday and Friday. We're back on our MODUS Super Series YouTube channel, 1 o'clock tomorrow with
100.
the start of Group C. 6 players in that field. Bottom 3 from this group, joined by a new group of 3. And then tomorrow night on our YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV, it's Group B, which is a 5-player field.
99.
Top 3 progress from that over 2 days to Saturday night's final. They rejoin the winner from this one, and we're
135.
none the wiser
Matt, you
who's gonna win
require
this Group A.
150.
No clues whatsoever, but can Clark take out the opening leg on 150? Another one of them was what he was looking for. So Morris 1-2-1 for the break.
94. Tommy, you require 121.
For 17, would have left the ball, and so Clark is going to get 2 at tops, or should get 2 at
57.
tops, to take the opening leg.
Matt, you require 56.
Tops for Clark. Double 10 will be his
shot on
friend.
the first leg.
And he takes
Matt
a 1-0
Clark.
lead. Wasn't a classic leg. It took him 6 visits to get over the line. But he finds
Second leg,
himself
it's
in
Tommy to
front. And at
throw
this
first.
stage of the group,
Game
and
on.
this stage of proceedings, that's the most crucial thing.
45.
And this is another Henner's Tenors game.
121.
Well, my picks. Matt Clark
60.
went down 4-2 to Warby. Tommy went down 4-1 to Warby. And Matt Clark did the business against Ryan. And then my other one was Wayne Jones
123.
to beat Warby. And he had a lot to win it.
So this is the last leg of mine.
140.
This is the over 1.5, 180 market. 8 to 11 now. 2 from 4 so far.
Decent.
$140.
We're going to get the first max.
140.
Well, it could have
Matt,
been
you
covered in
require
the last 2 visits.
117.
Already seen a 117 today from Wayne Jones. And Clark find one himself. It would be for the break and a 2-0 advantage, but he can't find the treble 19.
57. Tommy, you require 116. $76.
Squares up tops.
Matt, you require
Clark is
60.
looking for 2 at that target.
Game shot on the second leg. Matt Clark.
Doesn't take his eyes off the target. Doesn't even blink.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Focus is one of his key attributes. He might be eyeing closer towards qualification to Saturday night.
$99. $140.
That's his third 140 of the match, Tommy Morris.
$46. $140.
Well, he's now finding 2 treble visits for fun, is Tommy Morris, and he's up the average to around about 98 now. There's still a scoring average. He's not had a double yet.
45.
If he carries on scoring to this tune, the game could begin to change very quickly. Max.
180.
Something like this. 41, 40, 180.
On for a potential 11 dart leg to break the Matt Clark throw.
$95. Tommy, you require 41.
And to importantly get a break. Double 18 is his intended target. Now decisions on double 9 with Clark on 216.
37.
And now he finds himself on double 2 after spraying into the single 14. Tell you what, a max here for Matt Clark. Changes this leg completely.
140.
Even a 140
Tommy,
makes
you
the
require
nerves
4.
begin to twitch just that little bit more.
Especially when you're 2-0 down.
Something going on in the background.
No score.
Well, we didn't
Matt,
pick
you
up any
require
noise.
76.
Not quite sure whether he's just maybe getting some out of his case.
And it is a silent room, so any small noise, accidental or not, will be heard and magnified.
Whatever happened will be magnified if this tops goes in.
It's a 3-0, but it doesn't go.
36.
And Morris is back for
Tommy, you
double 2.
require 4. No score.
Bounces in and out. That's now 8 missed darts, a double in
Matt,
this
you
game.
require 40.
And Matt Clark has the opportunity on his favoured top to a 3-0 lead.
And all those misstarts at doubles
Game
have
shot on
come
the
in this
third
one
leg.
leg.
Matt Clark.
Tommy has the darts,
Fourth
but he's
leg,
got
it's
the
Tommy
most
to throw
uphill of
first.
tasks from here.
Game on.
Whatever's happened, well, it's riled him up.
140.
There's no doubt about that. But it's about keeping those emotions under control.
$95. $60. $58.
And I wonder what the knock-on effect could be for Matt Clark as well, what just happened there.
Yeah,
100.
If you've not done anything, you wonder yourself what's going on. But Matt Clark is not that kind of player anyway. And doesn't
95.
engage with gamesmanship.
$60.
There are some players that sometimes use sandpaper just to roughen the points up a little bit. And if that was potentially the case, then because the room's so
60.
quiet, it could
Tommy
have been
required
audibly heard. Look,
141.
we don't know. We're not going to assume what happened.
60.
But you could tell in the background, whatever happened, Matt Clark couldn't have been any more apologetic about the situation. Literally held his hands up. But credit to Morris, because amongst the backdrop, he has recovered okay here. He's the first to the finish with the darts.
93. Tommy, you require 81.
To pull a leg back to 3-1. It's a dart at the bull.
34.
A ton to wrap it up. 4-0.
Matt, you require 100.
Put himself 2 points clear. Once again, at the top of the table. He's going to have a match dart at double 10. A claim of 4-0 success.
90.
But it goes inside, and
Tommy
Morris gets a
required
reprieve.
47.
He's going to get 2 at double 16. But
31.
that's 11 missed darts, a double in this match. And
Matt,
is that
you
the last
required
dart
10.
that Tommy Morris throws in this game? This is to knock out both himself and Wayne Jones on contention, this match dart for Matt Clark. To continue the march. And to creep him perhaps closer to qualification.
No score.
The chances of coming, and they were going.
Tommy requires 16.
Well, I don't worry if I haven't gone on to lose the match, but he's edged out by the odd leg in terms of leg difference. You will remember this one.
No score. Matt, you required 10.
And so Clark is presented with another opportunity. The exhale the breath. Is
Game,
greeted
shot,
with the
and
winning
match,
dart.
Matt Clark.
And Tommy Morris gets the better. Matt Clark gets the better of Tommy Morris in the end by 4 legs to 0. Some shenanigans in the middle of that match, but it's Matt Clark that completes the job. A 4-0 victory against Tommy Morris eliminates both himself and Wayne Jones from contention in terms of winning the group. Matt Clark has it in his own hands going into the final round of matches. It could be over by the end of the next one, because if the Raider beats Warburton, well, that's it. Clark will be back at Saturday night.
Welcome back. A couple of really significant results in the last set of fixtures, including that last win. Matt Clark beating Tommy Morris 4-0. Mike Warburton getting over the line against Wayne Jones a couple of games before that. They are the two in contention to top the group, and Warby is back in action next. If he doesn't manage to win this match, that will be it. Clark will be crowned king of Group A. Does play in the last match himself against the Dutchman at the bottom of the table, Patrick Marr. Mike Warburton's job is to win this one against the other Netherlands native in the group, Ryan de Vrede. Back to Mason Henry to guide you through it.
Thank you very much, Chris. So, final round time in Group A. And, well, Ryan de Vrede perhaps is not the opponent that Mike Warburton would like to see right about now, because he has improved dramatically today. He has put a number of points on his average from day one and day two. But for Warburton, as Chris said up on the balcony, it is must-win territory. Loses, and it is Matt Clark who will progress through to Saturday's final. To even put himself in this position, he has done something quite miraculous, in fairness to him.
Absolutely. Where's your 50p going in this one?
Warburton 4-2.
Well, if he does win 4-2, he will join Matt Clark on 20 points, on
100.
+14, but be ahead on the legs one metric.
60.
Abacus time. Yeah, Matt Clark coming up in our final game of the day against Patrick Mart.
$85.
Yep, and that's where the problem is for Warburton, because it will be in Clark's hands.
140.
And Wayne Jones and Tommy Morris for the final spot in Group B.
180.
I think Tommy Morris has got to
85.
win.
Mike, you require 136.
4-1 or better.
Here's for the opening leg. Another one of them. Would have given himself a dart at double eight, and so de Vrede
87.
looking at 131.
Ryan, you require 131. $43. Mike, you require 49.
For 1-0. And a break of throw. Well, he's found the double 17. He was looking for the single to leave himself on double 16.
Actually, just to confirm, game 14, Tommy would have to
Game
win.
shot on the first leg.
4-0.
My Warburton.
Because of the superior legs one.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Wayne Jones.
Meanwhile, in its all-important battle for group supremacy, Mike Warburton has broken the throw of Ryan de Vrede, taking a 1-0 lead against the darts.
134.
And has kicked off leg two with the throw impressively. A 134 to start.
$100. $96. $45. $96. $60. 58.
And of course, Warburton's in that situation where it's not just the victory that matters, it could also be the size of it.
140.
How
Mike
he wins,
Require,
it's
117.
Still going to be in Matt Clark's own hands in the final match of the session.
45. Ryan, you require
Taking
156.
Heavy weather of this. 58 and then followed by 45. Just allowed
100.
Ryan
Mike
back in the
requires
leg.
72.
2-0. So double 11.
61.
Just goes inside, and so De
Ryan, you
Vrede for the
require
break back.
56.
Looking at 56. And looking at 2 darts at tops. Double 10.
Game shot on the
bedded.
second leg.
1-1.
Ryan De Vrede.
And so Warburton with the opportunity to open up a 2-0. There
Third
we
leg, it's
go. There's
Ryan to
another
throw
Warby
first.
fist
Game
bump.
on. $100.
Have a look at the intense look of Mike Warburton. Dialed in. Tuned in.
There's the importance
100.
of winning this match and then forcing Matt Clark to get a win of his own.
100.
Well, just winning may not be enough if he only wins
96.
4-3, for example. Means that Matt Clark's in a position where he doesn't need to win.
60.
So Clark taking on Martin, the final game of the session.
60.
In between that, it's the final spot for Group B up for grabs. Tommy Morris, Wayne Jones. That's got to be a 4-0 victory for Tommy Morris to be coming back tomorrow and Friday night. Otherwise, it's going to be a
100.
campaign in Group C alongside De Vrede and Patrick Mart. And alongside them is going to be Chris Hurds, Jamie Kelling and Lee Budgeon.
60. Ryan, you require 141. $99.
De Vrede, as we suspected, may play the role of spoiler. Clark will most definitely be cheering him on
105.
in the players'
Ryan, you
room.
require 42.
For a 2-1 lead. 6 for 36.
Game shot on the third leg. Ryan
Now
De Vrede.
things get very, very interesting.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. 60. $140.
Vader is kicking up a bit of steam here.
You can tell he's beginning to fancy the job.
55.
It has been a vast improvement today for both him and Patrick. Just the fillet they needed going into
45.
tomorrow's Group C.
1 o'clock. Myself and Mace will be back in the booth. Lucky you. 25 games with me tomorrow.
The joy.
59.
Well, you get paid the big bucks, right?
Correct.
140.
Well, De Vrede is severely putting the Warburton throw under all types of pressure.
60.
He's got the luxury of time to build up a 3-1 lead.
100. 60. Ryan, you require 76.
Tops for 3-1 and to put Warburton
Game
on
shot
the
on the
brink.
foreplay. Ryan
And it is De Vrede who has the throw to end it all here, to send Clark through,
Fifth leg, it's
to
Ryan
knock
to throw
Warburton
first.
into Group B.
Game on.
And there'd be some way to leave a lasting impression on your Group A campaign.
45.
45, glimmer of hope. Wolby. Gave it a good go today. All credit to him.
60.
And it is going to be that slow start on Monday, which is going to end up ruining the grand scheme of things.
134.
16-1 he started off as, with the odds compilers to go on and take the group.
Oh, he's scared the bookies, whoever did have a
100.
little flutter on that.
$60. 96.
Big last dart, potentially that.
99. 60.
So that dry visit means that De Vrede has got 6 starts from here to knock Mike Warburton out. And where he walked back from the board, has the stuffing been knocked out of him?
Yeah, looks a little deflated. 88 the average for Ryan in this tie. Warby. Just over 80.
59. Ryan, you require 63.
To finish his group on a high and to send Matt Clark through. He's going to get a match dart. He assesses his options, and it is going to be double top.
23. Mike, you require 126.
The 19s. 4 of them leave the ball. 6 of them leave double 6.
To save himself, to keep himself alive.
140.
A whisker of a wire away.
Ryan,
And
you
now
require
De
40.
Vrede can end it all here.
Game,
To send
shot,
Matt Clark
and
through
the
to
match.
Saturday night's
Ryan De
final.
Vrede.
Mike Warburton put up a real good fight, but it was a slow start to the week that pretty much put pay to his quest of Group A success. Ryan De Vrede, a 4-1 victor. The 2 Dutch players have been the spoilers on the final day of Group A, but it is Matt Clark who makes a march through to Saturday night's finale. Coming up next is the quest of Group B. It's Jones against Morris after this.
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series, where we have confirmation that Matt Clark has made it through to the Saturday session once again. That defeat for Mike Warburton against Ryan de Vrede in the previous match means that Clark is not going to be caught at the top ahead of his final game against Patrick Mark. Still, Wayne Jones against Tommy Morris to go. That pair just completing their practice starts right now. Jones a leg away from securing his spot in Group B. Morris would need a whitewash win himself to get there. Let's get the action underway.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. So the I's may be dotted and the T's may be crossed in, well, it could be as little as 9 darts time, potentially. Wayne Jones needs just one leg to secure his passage.
First
into
leg, it's
tomorrow
Tommy
night.
to throw first.
He's going to
Game
be
on.
joined by, if he gets there, Mike Warburton, David Davis, Mark Durbridge, and Sam Kankit.
100.
Group C, question mark, Ryan de Vrede, Patrick Mark, Chris Hurds, Jamie Kelling, and Lee Budgeon. And Jones already, Tom 40 to start against the darts. Morris has to win 4-0. It is as simple as that.
60.
Now, Wayne Jones has played in the Grand Slam so many
43.
times, made it to the semi-finals of that particular competition. So he's going to know the intricacies of needing legs in particular
85.
scenarios in group stage matches, and that could come to as an advantage for him.
Absolutely.
$100.
Just in to get his feedback from this Group A.
100. $58. Tommy required 156.
156 isn't going to go. Well, this would be some way to
85. Wayne
confirm
required
it.
160.
Ultimate confirmation. Not going to happen.
Thomas did miss 14 darts at
100.
double in that
Tommy
game against
requires
Matt Clark
71.
last time out. He missed 14 against Ryan de Vrede. He's missed 28 darts at double in his last 2 matches.
Those 14 came across 2 legs, didn't
39. Wayne
Didn't have a
requires
dart.
60.
they? In legs 1 or 2, and the 14 missed came with 8 in leg 3 and 6 in leg 4 for a place in Group B.
20.
Not to
Tommy
be.
required 32.
And Tommy asked the question. Double 8. But the way that dart sat up, how awkward is it?
16.
Awkward enough. And so Jones is going
Wayne
to come back
required
to
40.
rubber stamp his place into tomorrow night's affairs.
Almost thrown with the lack of belief
Game
at
shot
the
on the
doubles.
first leg.
As Wayne,
Wayne
Jones
Jones.
confirms his place in Group B with
Second leg, it's Wayne to throw first. Game on.
Warburton. So we know our 2 groups in full. We also know that, well, Matt Clark doing what Matt Clark
60.
does makes a Saturday night. Might as well just give him just a straight route in there. Cut out the middleman.
47.
Superman Saturday.
Exactly. So tomorrow afternoon will be Tommy Morris,
45.
Ryan de Vrede, Patrick Matt, Chris Hurds, Jamie Kelling, and Lee Budgeon.
100.
And then tomorrow night from 10, David Davis, Mark Durbridge, Sam Kankit, Wayne Jones, and Mike Warburton. That's a tasty Group B.
Very much so. And
60.
we're both very excited about the additions of David Davis and Mark Durbridge, respectively.
85.
10 o'clock tomorrow night, Group B, on Sporty Stuff TV and on the Super Series YouTube channel. Don't forget to give us a subscribe because there's plenty of bonus content available on there.
60.
You want to relive Saturday night. And it was some night, it has to be said.
Incredible.
Probably one of the best we've had under this
80.
roof. You can do on the Super Series YouTube channel. And Luke Little at 16 years of age went back
60.
to back.
$59. $100. Tommy, you require 130.
So, to level us up, another one of them for double five. Is there still a bullet in the gun?
120. Wayne, you require
Couldn't
160.
find the top of this time. Double 18.
80.
His favourite double doesn't come to his aid on
Tommy,
this
you
occasion.
require 10. No score.
And that strayed the other side for Morris.
Wayne, you require
The
36.
double troubles continue. He's now had
Game shot on the second low. Wayne Jones.
21 darts at a double with no success.
Third leg, it's Tommy to throw first. Game on.
How much is it going to be about
81.
regrouping for Tommy Odds? Because we know the obvious ability that he's got. We've seen some of that firepower, particularly on Monday. But it hasn't quite happened for him the last couple of days.
Yeah, he's sort of got himself a bit
60.
embroiled, and you can almost see that he's overly aware of
100.
table position and points required. I just don't think that's good for the mind. Just take it for what it is. You've got 5 games of darts, like 5 county games.
60.
Almost being found guilty of trying too hard at times, perhaps.
140.
Well, he's on the verge of getting one back with the throw.
$60. 60. 100. Tommy, you require 120.
On the climb the ladder. Treble. Would have the double, but he's got the luxury of time.
55.
How did our little coupon matchup go today in the end?
2-1 to you, mate.
136.
Got to win one every now
Tommy
and then.
requires 65.
Broken clock is right twice a day.
So tops for Morris to bring it back to
45.
2-1. Not going to happen
Wayne,
on this
you
occasion.
require
So
85.
Jones for a 3-0 lead. 20 and Bull. The Bull
60.
is not going to be
Tommy required
brushed
20.
aside by Jones. He put one alongside and into the bed.
Surely he's got to get 1.
No score.
Wow.
Wayne, you required 25.
25 darts at a double. Still yet to find one for Tommy Morris.
17. Tommy, you
Question is-
required 20.
Is he going to find one? Now the time.
Game
Now
shot
is
on
the
third
time
leg.
to make
Tommy
things
Morris.
right. Morris is on the ball. Back
Fourth
to
leg, it's Wayne
2-1.
to throw first.
To Jones with the
Game
darts
on.
to re-establish that two-leg cushion.
$140.
How about a 9 darter in this? Okay, maybe not.
140. $45. 100.
Tommy still seems a little irritated, doesn't he?
Could probably do with a night's kip now and just regroup and go again tomorrow.
60.
Yeah, you can't really play this game at your optimum level if you're distracted or
97.
have a mindset that's not relaxed and focused.
41. Tommy, you require 164.
164. You going for the ball?
Of course, Le Ball, Le Bosch. Ooh.
139.
Cheers, Thomas.
$45. Tommy, you require 25.
A bit of Desmond action.
Game shot
As
on
they
the
would
fourth
say in
leg.
France.
Tommy
Duh,
Morris.
duh.
Mine was more to my
Fifth
pal
leg, it's
Johnny
Tommy to
Fisher,
throw
who's
first.
fighting
Game
Saturday
on.
night.
$45.
Inverted maximum for Tommy Morris to begin leg 5.
$60.
See, that's the right side, Tommy. That's the right side.
123.
Well, he's hit 6 consecutive trebles.
$68. $30. $100. $59. $96.
No, Jones 177 to break the throw and to make it 3-2. But Morris on a charge, finding himself a max, and a
180.
roll of the eyebrows as to saying, well, where has that been?
$99. Tommy requires 64.
Go in front. For the first time. Waited ages for one. You're going to get him in back to back.
32. Wayne, you require 78.
So the break chart's on for Wayne Jones. It'll be a dart at tops for 3-2.
38.
But it doesn't go.
Tommy
and so Morris is
required
going to get 3
32.
more. In hand at double 16. He just nudged that across. One left.
No score.
but doesn't go.
Wayne, you require
And
40.
the frustration looms large.
Game
And
shot
it'll
on the
loom
fifth
even
leg.
larger as
Wayne
Jones pins tops to break the throw, and now throwing for the match.
It's just a day that
Sixth leg, it's Wayne to
Tommy
throw
will just
first.
need to forget,
Game on.
brush himself down, and go again tomorrow.
$125. $100. $60. $140. $85. $85.
And the visible frustration because the straight ton would have left him on a finish first against the darts to send us all the way to a decider.
See
60.
that Richie Howson traded the darts in for a snooker cue. I think it was was it the weekend?
Playing the,
85.
at 900.
Yeah, it's a very similar thing to. He was playing in the qualifiers, wasn't he, for something?
Live on Sporty Stuff TV.
Yeah.
85. Tommy, you require 91. $51. Wayne, you require 86.
For the match. It'd be double 16. No. Well, maybe if he hits the 42 for 32.
54.
To take us the
Tommy
distance,
required
Morris
40.
wants tops.
Game shot on the
Morris
sixth
gets
leg.
tops.
Tommy
And we
Morris.
go all the way to a decider.
So then final leg, it's Tommy to
It
throw
is Morris
first.
with the
Game on.
darts.
$100.
And kicks off ton. What does Jones have by way of reply?
100.
An exchange of tons. Reminder, one more game to go.
44.
Mart against Clark.
$100. $60.
And Jones has the opportunity to steal the throw.
83.
That was minimum requirement.
$60.
So it's all with Jones against the darts now.
98.
He's himself in Shanghai and he's going.
85. Wayne, you require
Himself a
120.
good chance at it. Morris with a good recovery the last dart to leave himself on a finish. But can Jones finish with a flourish? Not on this occasion.
60.
So Morris
Tommy, you
for the
require
match.
152.
152 to finish off. Not to beat.
The ultimate
100.
irony if he'd have taken that out
Wayne,
with
you
all the
require
double trouble
60.
he's had. Tops for Jones. One left.
20.
Well,
Tommy
talking of
required
20s,
52.
Tommy's had 21 darts at a double. Can he win it? with his 22nd dart at a double.
Game,
it is
shots,
funny-
and the match.
funny
Tommy Morris.
Old game as Tommy Morris defeats Wayne Jones 4-3. As we already mentioned in the match, it was Wayne Jones and Warby who secure their spots in Group B. But final match of the session up next, Patrick Mart up against Matt Clark.
So one match left to play, and it's a bit of a victory parade for Matt Clark. Superman has found his way through to the Saturday session yet again. He's a dab hand at doing that here at the Super Series, and he's done it now in every single group, winning Group C, B, and today A. And he faces Patrick Mart in his final match, a Dutchman who will get his second chance in Group C later in the week. And guiding you through the final flings today, it's back to Chris Mason and Henry Deacon.
Yep, thank you very much, Chris. So, one final game to go in our Group A campaign. It's Clark against Mart.
First leg, it's
finish us
Patrick to
off.
throw first. Game on.
Charlie Corsafine, the man in the middle for all of our 15 games today. Calling game on for the final time in Group A.
41. $85.
Well, this is
83.
a battle of the bookenders in this particular table. Matt Clark, as we know, is going to be progressing his way through to Saturday evening's finale, whilst Patrick Mart will see him
57.
tomorrow afternoon in Group C action. But goodness me, has he done some destruction today?
60.
Is Patrick Mart in proceedings?
Yes, he has been a bit of a spoiler, starting with that 4-2 win over Tommy in match one.
59.
Then beat Wayne Jones 4-2.
$85.
Ryan chipped in with another win over Tommy. 2 at the bottom.
54.
Defeating Tommy is the 4 points. That's the difference between him and table topping. Matt Clark.
65. $97. Patrick, you require
So Mark first to
167.
a finish. 167 is what he's looking for.
81. Matt, you require 149.
As for Clark, 149 is his task.
Oh, double 16.
117. Patrick, you require 86.
Had any big finishes, have we, at all this week?
Are we going to see the pull?
61.
Not this time.
Matt, you require
So one thing
32.
languishing from the locker is a huge haymaker finish. 146 on the Raiders, the one that jumps off the
Game shot on the
page from
first
yesterday.
leg. Matt Clark.
As Matt Clark breaks the throw, 8-8, giving himself a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $60. $60.
Who do you fancy coming through in Group C, Henry?
Why did I think you were going to ask that question?
140.
I'm interested to see how Jamie Kenning gets along. He's the type of player you can never rule out the equation. Becoming a bit of a regular on the Saturday nights. Obviously made Champions League
85.
in Series 2. But if Ryan de Vrede plays like he has done today, then he's going to give himself a very good chance. And I think Tommy Morris regroups. I think, for me, it'll be between them three. I don't know too much yet about
59.
Chris Hurds, and we don't know how he's going to react to that big stage. And Lee Budgeon, look, we know what he can do. It's just whether it could be a consistency thing with him
41.
maybe at times. But Group B is going to be a minefield tomorrow. So I'm going to throw the question back at you.
I think
60.
Jamie Kelling tops Group C. I was impressed with David Davis last time out, you know. He improved yet again
140.
from the experience. A toughie. I mean, Warby's played more like himself today. Wayne Jones is going to be there or thereabouts.
81.
Sam Cankett's been in some good form, especially some of the Super League averages he's been hitting.
135. Matt, you require 101.
I'm going to go for Durbridge, you know. Who he takes through with him. I'm not so sure. There's always an advantage. We've seen it
84.
last week.
Patrick, you
Playing
require
in Group
40.
A, going into Group C.
Game
up to
shot on the
speed.
second leg. Patrick Marr.
3 days hockey time is often invaluable because if you make
Third
a
leg, it's
slow
Patrick to throw
start,
first.
especially as I
Game
think
on.
this is going to be a real competitive group.
99.
I think Davies, Durbridge, Warburton, Group B.
Yeah, I like that shout.
Matt Clark kicks off leg 3 with a max.
180.
He was so pleased with those darts, he forgot to take him out the board again.
$137.
Now, come on, Matt. Boo. How about 9 to kickstart
96.
Series 5? Conor Heenahan and Steve West are the two
95.
occupiers now of that famous throne.
$96. Patrick, you require $170.
The Fishers are going to go for Patrick, and so Clark 129 to
Matt, you require
break the throw and open up a
129.
2-1 lead. Treble. Left the ball.
93. Patrick, you require
The great
110.
stat that Matt Clark has now come through every possible route to make a Saturday night, winning a
41.
Group A now,
Matt, you require
coming through
36.
Group B and coming through Group C.
Game shot on the third
He
low.
puts himself
Matt Clark.
2-1 up in this one with a 13-dart leg, breaker throw. He's halfway towards the victory post, halfway to 22
Fourth leg,
points.
it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $100. $140. $58. $100.
Averaging over 85 at the moment, Patrick. Certainly a big improvement, I think, today, Henry. what we've seen from him.
134.
Monday and Tuesday.
I think both Dutch players have improved dramatically from their first couple of days, and I think it makes them more credible, more
43.
serious threats in Group C tomorrow and Friday. That could be a little bit of a minefield, it has to be said now. I think everybody will fancy the job. I really
Yeah,
do.
absolutely. They'll have seen nothing to
40.
sort of concern them. I'm just going with Kellen on pure experience, and he's a proven winner here at the Super Series.
60.
The old adage goes, winning breeds winning.
And the confirmation that you can win. Look at Luke Littler. Doesn't know how to lose. Well, not here.
96. Patrick, you require 158.
Played in 4 now. 2 qualifiers.
100.
Won them. 2 Champions
Matt, you require
Leagues. Won them.
73.
Completed it, mate.
So for 3-1,
33.
just above, and Mark's going to get
Patrick,
a couple
you
of darts
require
himself at top
58.
to level this game up at 2 apiece.
Game shot on the fourth
Desmond,
low.
breaker throw,
Patrick Mark.
2, Clark 2, in our final game of the group.
Fifth leg, it's Patrick to throw first. Game on.
No, I've got to say, I didn't have you much as an in-betweeners fan, Mace.
Oh, I do like a bit of in-betweeners.
Do you now?
Yeah,
60.
bit of Gavin and Stacey as well. I'm into that.
You've been in a house with Owen Binks for too long.
Doesn't bother with us anymore. He's jet-setting all around the other side of the
99.
world. Dropped us out.
Slightly better than Call You Away.
60. $140. 135.
Fairness, our referee Charlie looks a little bit like Neil from the In-Betweeners.
Shout.
$134. 100. Matt, you require 128.
To move 3-2 in front. Treble for the ball. Not to beat.
92. Patrick, you require 146. $28.
Well, this would be for another 13 darter if we can convert double 18 here.
Although, that's a bit rich coming from you, considering you've got a bit of J about you.
Double 9.
$18.
Not to beat.
Yeah, that was the sort of
Patrick, you require
re-established control
118.
of the match.
$58. Matt, you require 18.
Wait for it.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
With
Matt
a lot of
Clark.
confidence.
3-2 to Clark. Leg
Sixth
away.
leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $57.
Mind if you haven't done so already to subscribe to the Super Series YouTube channel, where on top of the live content, we have highlights of every single session, plus plenty of bonus
140.
content from Series 4. You can watch the final in full between Luke Littler and Colin Osborne. You can see some of the best moments and little outtakes from this person here. Highlights from finals night, and you can watch it all in its glory again if you want.
134.
All on the Super Series YouTube channel. Do drop us a subscribe on there. And of course, on our social channels, it is at MSS Darts. We're back tomorrow afternoon exclusively on the YouTube channel. Our coverage begins from 1 o'clock before going live on Sporty Stuff TV from 3. And then tomorrow evening, the action gets underway from 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV and on the Super Series YouTube channel.
45. $58. $95. $83. Matt, you
finish
require
with a fish.
170.
Another one of them. Would have left the bullseye to finish in spectacular style.
98. Patrick, you require 161.
To save the game. Treble 17.
137.
Next best prize.
Matt, you require
But
72.
the prize player in the group has the opportunity to finish with a victory that put him on to 22 points. But he's missed the big number. He's missed the big number, and he knows all about it.
$40.
And so
Patrick,
Mark
you
to level us
require
up.
24.
And 3-3.
Game shot on the sixth
Levels your
leg.
Devils, and we go all the
Patrick
way
Mark.
in the last game of the day.
7th and final leg. It's Patrick to throw first. Game on.
And it is Mark with the darts in the last leg of Group A.
45.
How about the last leg of Group... Okay, maybe it won't be 9 from the last leg of Group A.
100.
Now, I would ask Chris Mason his thoughts, but he's made his way up to the balcony to talk to Chris Murphy about all of the action
45.
that we've seen over the last couple of days. Is this man again who just continues his love affair with the Super Series,
80.
Matt Clark. And it has been a springboard to greater success outside of this particular arena. Winner of the first Open Series
98.
tournament of 2023. Came close to qualifying for the World Seniors match play at the Barbican Arena in York. Edged out in the end by Jim McEwen for those particular
85.
honours.
100. $81.
Just calculating potentially his winnings this year from this tournament. It's probably around 25k, Matt Clark.
100. Matt, you require 155.
Actually, now he's back into Saturday night's finale. So the 155 isn't going to go. What can Patrick Mark do with the 113?
131. Patrick, you require 113.
Well, that's a great setup. Will this go? No is the answer. And so Matt Clark returns 3 darts in hand, a
39.
double 12 to get over the line.
Matt, you require 24.
To send himself through to Saturday with a final salvo win. Double 3.
18.
Not to beat.
Patrick, you require 74.
And Mark's back for 74. 1 dart at tops to get the job done.
Game,
And
shots,
the job is
and
done.
the match.
And Patrick Mark has been the big mover and shaker on Wednesday. He's actually helped Matt Clark's path towards qualification through to Saturday night's finale, but he beats Superman, who finishes with defeat. We'll see him again on Saturday night, back in the finale for a 4th time in 2023. Matt Clark's love affair with this competition continues, but it is Patrick Mark who wins the final game of Group A by 4 legs to 3.
Indeed he does, but of course it is Matt Clark who goes through, and how must Mike Warburton be feeling now after seeing that result? Yeah,
there was a couple of strange results today that have cost him dearly, and of course the slow start on Monday for Warby, but slowly improved, so he'll be confident going into tomorrow night's Group B.
Yeah, here's final confirmation of what happened today. As Mason mentioned, some really interesting results to start the day that made it look like it would be a race, but in the end, that one defeat today for Mike Warburton against Ryan de Vrede, stopping him, and Matt Clark getting through. He was leading most of the way, and once again he's in Saturday.
Yeah, that's what he does, isn't it? But by any which way, I mean, you messaged me earlier while I was on air, and I said you confirmed that he's now qualified by every route, whether it be Group A, Group B, and Group C. So it is what he does. He finds a way to get through, and he qualifies, and more often than not plays very well on the Saturday night.
What about the other players in the field? We're going to see them for the rest of the week. Tommy Morris, we've seen the best and worst of him, really.
Yeah, I think he gets a little bit too emotionally invested. It's something I've said about quite a few players we've seen here, and he tends to take the defeats quite hard. And listen, you know, find me a good loser and I won't find you a winner sort of attitude I know's out there, but you've also got to sort of sometimes just roll with the punches and just take it for what it is, and treat it like 5 county games and just think, right, I've got 5 to play, see how many of them I can win, and the table will take care of itself. It was almost like he looked at the table and sort of tried to plot his way through, and that's always a dangerous strategy here.
And Mike Warburton, I mean, he had that slow start you mentioned, but he really did warm into it today, didn't he?
Yeah, much better today, and you sort of seen the reason why maybe the bookies looked at this week and fancied him as a 4-1 favourite. But like I said, there wasn't too much data to go on coming into it. And they probably based that on what they've seen him do here and in Southampton, of course, where he produced some fabulous starts. But I think he's the one that's playing himself into some form.
Well, it is Matt Clark who is once again a qualifier for Saturday night, and we're going to get his reaction now. He's with Henry.
Fingers crossed.
Matt, here we go again. Back to Saturday night here at the Super Series. Over the moon to get there?
Absolutely. I thought I'd blown it this morning. For an array of reasons, not much sleep, out of my control. I felt really comfortable. I was practicing really well. Every time I went up there, I guess it's that nerves, even after all these years of playing, that still grabs you.
How much did your experience at times, though, towards the end of the session help you out? Because obviously you know what it's like to be in this scenario.
I could see the others tearing themselves apart outside more than I was doing it inside. I always keep my cards close to my chest, and I think that's what helped. They wasn't, so it was like, oh, that's handy. It's not just me, so it gives you that, I won't say an advantage, because I was always there to be shot down. Other worried about going to where at the weekend to do this and that, and you just think, you're here, who cares where else, what's going on, stop thinking about that. I think all of that was in my advantage, and it proved it in the end, because I rode my luck like no tomorrow and got away with it.
Definitely into the weekend now. You've now qualified for finals night through every single possible avenue. You've done it in A, you've done it in B, you've done it in C, and now you've earned yourself a couple of days off. How are you going to spend that?
I have absolutely no idea. I've got a friend that doesn't live that far away, but whether it's logistically realistic to go and have a night away and chill, I don't know. I'm guessing just relax, chill out. Do you know, I've never seen Portsmouth seafront, so I think maybe have a walk down there, and then other than the Isle of Wight ferry out my bedroom window, I've not seen anything else of Portsmouth, so try that.
We'll let you enjoy the tourist attraction, but you know the question I'm going to ask you now. No player's done it 3 times. No player's qualified for Champions Week 3 times. How much would you like to be the first?
Thanks for that, Henry. I actually didn't know that statistic. Wow. No more pressure then. Yeah, let's have some of that. Let's do it. Let's just see what happens.
Well, we'll see you Saturday, Matt. Well done.
We will indeed see him Saturday. Standard stuff for Superman Matt Clark. We'll get confirmation of the table, and he is the man, of course, at the top of it. Every single player in double figures in the end, but does that suggest that there was a bit of a lack of quality at times in the group?
Yeah, I think so. I think you've got a sort of mixture of Matt Clark, so experienced here. You've got Warby, who's not been for a while and has not been in the greatest form. Wayne Jones on debut. Tommy Morris getting his first whole week. And when we've seen Ryan here before, he just doesn't seem to be able to get the balance right here. I'm not quite sure what it is with him, because he's top of the Dutch rankings. He's just got himself into the World Cup squad, yet just doesn't seem to do it here. You see flashes and you think, right, he's turned the corner, and then almost just slips back. So yeah, that's something he's got to get over, because, listen, you don't get in the Dutch national squad if you're not a top player.
Well, he's in Group C tomorrow. We'll take a look at how the groups are going to pan out now, with Matt Clark already through to finals night. On the right-hand side of your screen there, De Vrede and Ma in Group C, along with Chris Hurd, Jamie Kelling, Lee Budgeon, and, of course, Tommy Morris. They both won 3 matches today, so are we underestimating them a little bit?
Yeah, quite possibly, because of maybe the start they made to the week. But that Group C could be absolutely anything. I know Chris Hurd, he actually beat me a year or so ago. in a tournament in North Wales. Jamie Kellin, of course, a winner here on a Saturday. Lee Budgeon's still a little bit unknown. And Patrick and Ryan, you just, like you say, you don't know what you're going to get from them. I think that's possibly down to Tommy Morris and Jamie Kellin, that group.
And then Group B, some better-known names. Mark Durbridge, your old mucker. Mike Warburton, of course, joining in. Wayne Jones, Sam Cankett and David Davis, two players that seem to be improving every time they come here. Yeah,
especially David Davis last time here. Super impressed. We've seen some great stuff in the past from Mark Durbridge. So, yeah, that one is just a minefield. That could be any 3 of 5 making Saturday night's finals night.
Right, double sessions before then, Thursday and Friday. So it's 1 p.m. here on the MODUS Super Series YouTube channel. You can join us at 3 p.m. here on Sporty Stuff TV for the run-in of Group C, and then on both channels at 10 p.m. for Group B, both Thursday and Friday. But as far as Group A was concerned, well, Matt Clark, the victor, as once again Superman seals a Super Saturday at the Super Series. Super.